All right. I'm on the wrong screen. Hello and welcome back to another stream today. Today we'll be playing One Night. What am I on about? Today we're gonna be playing Five Nights at Fredbear's 3 again, because I had a lot of fun last time I played that. I also wanna apologize for postponing the stream that is tomorrow, because tomorrow's stream should have been last week. Really sorry about that, but I had to basically put my health first. It is very important, by the way. Always, even if any one of y'all want to be a content creator or something of the likes, put your health first. It's very important. Anywho, not here to lecture anyone. Speaking of health, there's currently blood on my wrist, but that's nothing. Don't worry about me. Starting off well, talking about that health is important, and then a little bit of blood is So today, what I'm gonna do today in Five Nights at Fredbear's 3, I kind of wanna see the other route. What happens if I don't follow a lot of if I don't follow Vanny's instructions, like I do not salvage Springtrap, nor Lefty, nor Scrap Baby, nor Molten Freddy, or yeah, I think they are called Molten Freddy here. And I'm also gonna be taking a gander at the other animatronics in this round. So I probably won't be taking my boy without Foxy, or maybe I will. But I'm gonna be trying the different animatronics too. Also, I kind of wanna see what what the puppet does, because for those that don't remember, sometimes during the salvage sections, if I played, I think the minigame, I think it was tied to the minigame. If I have played through the minigame, or like made a new high score, there would have been a puppet in the main office of the current location that I was in, holding its arms up for, I don't know, something. Probably gifts, because you get a gift out of them, apparently. I have no clue. I got a gift from one cabinet, I know that for sure, but the rest didn't give me really anything. Well, no, I got 2 gifts, but I don't know. I also got a gift in the FNAF 3 location, but there was no puppet, so I'll be trying to look more into that. Not that it's, I think, very important for this run. This is probably gonna be the a neutral ending that I'm gonna be doing. If there is a neutral ending. I mean, there are 4 endings. I can already think of 3 endings, probably like a neutral one, and if you help the puppet, could be the good ending or something. Because if you help Vanny, you get the evil ending, and thus also the boss fight. I don't know if the boss fight will also be here after if you don't help Vanny, but we'll see. Tomorrow we'll be, like said, doing the Look Outside stream, part 2. So I'm excited for that. Really good game, really good soundtrack. This week only be playing. This week I'm only playing Beak. That is awesome. Alright, without further ado, let me start the Fredbear. Let me the bear. I don't think I have to do anything with the thing. Oh my god, the stream text is going over the like butterfly for blue sky. Speaking of which, if you want more casual posts or something from me, like more behind the scenes, what the fuck is going on here? Consider following my blue sky. Shameless plug over here. I know, I'm good at shameless plugging. Anywho, we have Red Dead. I don't care. Benny. I freaking hate you. So let's see. We have already looked at the custom night. I think the options should everything be the same. Like so. Alright, I guess new game. Let's do Mike again because I don't think I feel ready for Vanessa yet. So yeah, maybe another stream, maybe in another stream. Mike, let's go. Shit, another time. I'm not gonna read through everything again. I have read through this already. Arcade boards found in salvage locations will permanently unlock minigames during the night. Sorry, but I'm gonna mute you. I already know what your deal is. Lolbeat! There's games. Oh, this adventure, jump up patrol, hair pairs. You know, if I'm bored, I guess I can just do this. Why ever I would do this? I shouldn't be doing this. I actually shouldn't. Thinking about this isn't good. Especially if you have ADHD. I will just forget what the other animatronics will do. I need my dopamine. I need my dopamine. Oh yeah, dopamine. Maybe I should check on the animatronics. Oh. Anything new? Totehosen. I do not have my upgrades. What else is up here? Candy Taket. Ah, the FNAF movie 30. Ah, I enjoyed watching the FNAF movie. The FNAF movie really brought back the childhood me, which is crazy. It also gives me an opportunity to talk more about Oh wait! I forgot. There's a puppet in this game. Yeah, but no. It also gave me a reason to talk about FNAF Plus again. I don't know what that says. Bonnie? Are you gonna... Hello! Bye-bye! I don't know what that says, but it's some Gmod shit. I know that for sure. Some paper pouch stuff. I fucking hate... I don't know what's up with that rabbit. I'm not really in the loop about the rabbit, about the white like shadow bunny. They're curious about the bite of 87. Tell them about our 87-cent slices. The price can't be beat. Oh, that's cursed. Whore. Not that fuck-ass gif. Not that fuck-ass gif of body flying, body doing the Waluigi. Let's put it that way. You're taking your sweet ass time, Bonnie. I do not want to talk about that video. I do not want to talk about that time. Uncle Rodney. Oh, that's cool. Yes, remember me of the good times. I never really took a look at the shop. Happiness +1. Ooh, that's cool. Behave as if you have the mask on for an hour. Increases in value over time. Interesting. Why does that kind of look like Pizza Tower? Oh, speaking of which, I really should play Pizza Tower again. What does it say? I don't know. Ba 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 ra ra ba ba ba. So the first night isn't really that bad in any of these games, so I'll try to play out through all of them because I have no life. Well, that's one chef down. I can finally do the cool ass salvage sections. Ring, ring, I'm the phone guy. Great word, big news. Your good for nothing coworker fucking died. So you have to do his dirty work. Oh, shut the fuck up and stop whining, you dumbass. That's what that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna insert my own voice lines. I don't know. Guess I'm working overtime. Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. I already talked with you. Obviously, I have already played the game. Alright, I do not need to do the Balloon Boy stuff this time around. I don't know what I should, if I should wait. How much are you? How do I talk with people again? Wasn't it right click? Wasn't it E?
Where am I?
You mother! I tried space multiple times because I play retro shooters. Dialogue error. No animatronic identity set. Please reassign assign value or try again. You're $9. You're like nothing. Flashlight and avoidance. I don't know what it means with flashlight. I could kinda guess what avoidance would be. You know, just not looking at it, like Menkel and like probably Nightmare, but Nightmarion, I'm sorry.
I'm awake.
You know me, I'm the bear who stares, scares, and has a temper. I'm the teddy with the temper. When I see a face like yours, I remember. Hey, if the game is allowed to make references, I'm gonna make a reference myself. Okay, you're 18. You're 18. Oh. Office doors. Honestly, since I didn't take you last time, come to Papa. He'll walk between the two doorways. Watch him through the office window and close the door he's closest to when he leaves your sight. So he'll probably like with that Foxy eventually just show up in my in front of the office, like in the window, and then I don't know if he Phantom Freddy walks to one of the sides, that side, close that side. I don't like that. It would be so cool to take you with me again. I have to. Yeah. I'm not taking you with me. Yeah, I understand everything you say. You are $7. You're worse than. You're worse than. How the fuck are you? How the fuck are you? Less money? How are you worth less than the endoskeleton? Although I can kinda see how. Unless I just take Bonnie with me again. Or I take Gordon Freddy with me. That would also be cool. What a yes. You use... Gordon Freddy would be cool, but you're not really much money. Since when do I care so much about money? Oh, capitalism is destroying me. I already feel the effects. I don't know what Chica does. She has audio lure in there, advanced. That does. I don't really like that. She might, although she also has mask in there, so she might work like Balloon Boy. In 709, that doesn't really matter. Crawls through the vents. Use the audio lure to keep her away, or put the mask on when you hear her approach your office. Moves slower than other vent animatronics, but is less susceptible to the audio lure. What do you mean, less susceptible to the audio lure? Susceptible? I don't know. I don't know. Fuck. Pop, 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 boop, pop, 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 pop. I have score to beat. Okay, let me try to actually beat that. Na, na, na. I'm kind of sad that they didn't make their own like OST, but I can't really be mad. It's a fan project. Yeah! A mysterious present. Let's see if the puppet is here. Okay. I think the animatronics that are like still here become the endos. So my best guess is I run through here because Chica's not here anymore. So I might actually be good with that. Scheiß werde ich! Oh shit, I forgot to buy stuff!
And that should be... Yep, okay.
Ah shit! That's kinda annoying. Okay. I guess I won't get a head start. Was that gold red? Oh my god! That's so cool. There was something from Popgo's Arcade. There. It's like a Popgo's Arcade little mini game. Okay, I don't know how it's the audio lure to keep her away. She doesn't care about the audio lure. Genie. Both sides, okay. No, go back. my god, he's so slow. Oh, he's gonna be like dead, I guess. Oh, he gets faster. That's not cool. That's no cool. Fox is also almost out.
I know you're in here.
Is that Oh, does Chica make those? Why does Chica sound like Balloon Boy? Honest to God. Thank God he behaves though like Foxy, I guess. And how if he bangs at the door, he will shut up. Awesome. Seems someone's outside. Pardon me, but you are the night watchman at this location, yes. What's with this guy? It doesn't look right. And you are? Ah. Where are my manners? My name is Michael. Nice to meet you. Not a mic. Likewise. Pardon my sudden appearance. It's just that there was something I wish to ask of you. Listen, man, if you're looking for money, you're asking the wrong guy. My wage isn't exactly competitive. Oh, no. Nothing like that. It's, well... Do you recognize this? Out from his dingy sweater, Michael presents something familiar. It's that Freddy mask you pried from the puppet's hands last night. Oh, hey, yeah, that's... Wait, how the hell did you get that? I could have sworn it was in the... I would have thought even you knew a hires would at least remember to keep the entrances locked. Or did your training go with the rest of the budget cuts? Regardless, I just couldn't help but wonder what use you would have for something like this, knowing the hoops you must have jumped through to get it. I could wonder just the same about you. Ah, right then. I suppose I never did explain myself, did I? You see, as for myself, I suppose you could say I have loose end or two to tie up. A bit of a personal score to settle. And in order to do so, I need these masks, all 4 of them. So you want me to bring the rest to me? Yes. If you intend to continue visiting the other abandoned Freddy's locations as you have been already, you should quickly find the rest. I simply ask that you continue to collect them all and bring them to me. I'll be honest with you, buddy. Breaking into my place of work to ask me to do your errands doesn't exactly set a good first impression. Why exactly should I do this for you and not just call the cops? Probably nothing. I suppose nothing about this really does benefit you, does it? Though, if you choose to do so, regardless, know that you'd be making an old friend of mine very, very happy. I trust you to make the right decision. And just as suddenly as he appeared, the mysterious hooded man disappeared into the darkness. What a weirdo. What the hell did he even mean by that? By any of that? Whatever. I've got a job to do. Might as well get back to doing it. Michael. Ah, there you are. Glad to see you found it. Go get some animatronics, you little shit.
Come get your upgrade here.
I'm an upgrade cadet. Come get your upgrades here. I have upgrades all day, every day. Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. Oh, that might be the fourth ending actually. Talbert's Files. I might. These are not really good. Although no, actually Power AC is good. I'm gonna get that and then do a reroll. Yeah. Start each night with a death coin. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Mango! I sadly cannot get you this time. I have to take someone else with me, you little shit. Who am I getting though? No, there's Cheche. I don't know if I already have Cheche though. Do I already have Cheche? Toy Bonnie and Toy. I could take either Toy Bonnie or Toy Chica with me. There was no animatronic. I already had you with me, you aura forming prick. I think the first animatronic I really wanna take me with me. You board, yeah, the gamer boy. Manageable mini games. I don't know what it means with mini games. Toy Bonnie. Bunny. You're $6. Not really worth it.
Let's party.
Let's party. Ooh, you're 15, but what does it mean with point and click? I'm scared that Toy Freddy needs me to like use the little games that I have collected, like play fast, like play Minesweeper or something. I think I already had JJ with me last round. I don't know actually anymore. You know what? I'm gonna try Toy
Let's
Chica.
party.
Alright, I hope you're worth it, else I'm gonna rip everything from you apart. She'll send her cupcake into the office to spy on you before attacking. Click on the cupcake quickly to remove it and avoid her attack. Oh, that... Okay, so she's basically, helpy but deadly. And I have to spend time in the office anyway, so doesn't matter.
Ready?
Okay, I'm taking you with me too. Beat his high score on a mini game of your choice before 6 AM. I'm gonna use a death count on you anyway.
Come get your upgrade here.
Never mind. Let's see what Scott Slots is, I guess. Which one are you were on? How much do I need? 40. Bruh. Oh, you're right. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. I need to be a little bit faster in this. Boop. Wasn't... Ah, no, it was this. So fast. It goes by so fast, I guess. I might be tweaking, man. $31. $38. 42. Ba 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 da. Ba ba na na na. Okay, doesn't matter. I got a mystery present. I don't really want to buy anything more. I think I can just book it and hope the
Hey, welcome back. Right. Sorry about the background noise. I didn't want to end up like the last guy, so I decided to hide out in the women's restroom. But as it turns out, Freddy doesn't see accident here. So just...
Did it?
Does somebody need a... My sensors aren't what they used to be.
Okay. If I can like beat it that easily, that fast. Look at him cry. Oh, put Freddy. Ah! God red. Missing the like what's it called? Thingy. Okay, Toy Freddy isn't too bad
Does
to be.
somebody need a...
Toy Freddy isn't as bad as in Ultimate Custom Night, I guess. Goodbye. Alright, Foxy, you're still doing perfectly fine in there with no one looking at you. Oh my god, go away! Yeah, once he's off screen, he bangs at the door. Which means I have to plan my camera flips ahead.
Does somebody need a...
Leave this accursed place.
cheating!
Wrong Freddy. I didn't find the cupcake in time anyway.
Cupcake? Aw, you are.
What the fuck? I was too invested into the death cam. Okay. So jumping with Chica is pretty easy. Okay, then I have that like done. I could really use like a thingy. I get like a little bit a head start. Exactly for Toy Freddy. So that I already beat him basically without him ever being active. That would be really, really good. I hate him. You get a little bit annoying, mister. I really like the pixel design of this game. Especially with the 2D and 3D. I think I already said that though.
I know you're in here. Hello?
I love the satisfying badoop. I mean, it is from Super Mario, so of course it's gonna be satisfying. Is that Freddy Fazbear from the hit game Five Nights at Freddy's? Hello, DDT. Yes, this is Freddy Fazbear from the Five Night Freddy game. Freddy Fazbear. Whoop! Be gone, cupcake.
If I could just...
Her eyes aren't what they used to be anymore. Why does With a Chica give me such grandma vibes? Oh shit, the puppet! Ah! Never forget the puppet or she will kill you. Okay, on the right side it's a bit more difficult to see where Freddy really, when Freddy's really gonna attack, because I can't really see when he's actually fully like off screen.
Hello?
Like on the left side it's easier because now I can close the door, now I can open the door again, and I waste little to no energy, little to no power. which is cool. But he's kind of annoying. I can hold through though. I think. Woo. Fred.
My bones.
Did he say, "Oh my balls"? Alright, finally, I don't have the fucking clankety clank clank anymore. Sure, I get less.
If I could just my sensors aren't what they used to be.
Less extra pay. Oh, what a bummer. What a bummer. Whatever. I got $6 performance bonus anyway. It's that guy again. Ah, hello again. I was hoping I'd see you. Hello, Mike. I see you have yourself another one of the masks. Yeah, here, you wanted this, right? Yes, excellent. I had a feeling I could count on you. So, what's the deal with these things anyway? It was hell of a process to get this thing in the first place. There was this arcade cabinet, and another one of those puppet things, then puppet. Yeah, like one of the ones we have here. Though, this one seemed a lot less like it wanted to kill me. It gave me that mask. That's, well, there's certainly some purpose behind it. But still, it seems unlike her. Why would she be so willing to give them up? Something wrong? Oh, it's nothing. It's just not often the puppets are so trusting, you know. If they're so willing to work with you, well, I suppose you were the right choice for this job after all. Believe it or not, I've actually tried to get out the masks myself on a fair few occasions, though the Marriott, well, she doesn't like me very much. You're saying the robots can hold grudge? Toy Body still holds a grudge to me, if we look at that fucking toe. The robots are, well, spirited. Let's just call them that. Hell, I suppose that goes for all the technology around here. Surely you've noticed yourself with those arcade cabinets. Yeah, one gave me a present. What's up with that anyway? The electronics here are especially susceptible to, well, interference, you could call it. Easily influenced by outside forces to a point that they almost act like a medium. So who knows? Maybe that arcade cabinet was trying to tell you something. You sound crazy, but I'm gonna believe you. And given that you found this mask, I suppose the message got through. I apologize. I imagine all of this seems a bit out there. Regardless, you've done well, but we've still work to do. I hope to see you again tomorrow. I for some reason trust Michael a bit more than Vanessa. He still hasn't told me what the deal with these masks is. Well, I guess I'll ask tomorrow. For now, I'd better get back to work. Already at fastest right. That went oddly fast. Let's go salvage! Ah, there you are. I don't care what you have to tell me. Some horror attraction. Do they really think a flat still image of Freddy Fazbear is gonna frighten anyone? Should have seen the look on your face. I fucking
Come
love
get
it.
your upgrade
I'm the
here.
candy cadet. I'm the upgrade cadet. Come get your upgrade here. Oh, I need to get that power hour. You have unlimited power for the first hour of the night. Woo! Awesome? Question mark? But I really want the cam radar. The cam radar really helped me last time around. I'm not gonna get you, your little thing, malhair, how they call it. Honestly, malhair is actually a cool name for something like that. Okay, last time I got Shadow Freddy and malhair.
Been thinking about something and I want to tell you about it.
I can use a mask against you. You're $5. You're cheap as fuck. Audio cues. You're cheaper as fuck because I know you were 5. Never mind. I'm just bad with price. With math. I'm gonna act like the job I do in my private life doesn't take a lot of math. Ba ba da ba 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 da da ba ba da ba da ba ba ba. Alright, got you. I wanted to look at something else. You
Want some help with that?
want some help with that? Point and click. You're not worth it at all. You're 9 bucks. Cameras avoidance. I think I already know how you are and you're negligible. They appear on the camera view at random. Close or switch the cam quickly or use your flashlight to avoid their attack. Oh, so even simpler than in FNAF 3. They can't kill you, but they will jump scare you and increase the office temperature if looked at for far too long. Okay, and I think the other guy is gonna be that I'm gonna salvage is gonna be Mr. Hippo. Because honestly,
Been thinking about something.
I know
wanna
how
tell
you work. Oh wait, what is your you're negligible? You are?
Naked.
Why do you speak so much? Ah, negligible. I'm scared that you will remove my audio cues.
Been thinking about something and I want to tell you about it.
Or something like that, or do like a lot of noise, so I'm gonna take you. Crouch through the vents. Use the audio lure to keep him away or put the mask on when you hear him approach your office. The sound of his approach is much more subtle than other vent animatronics, but if he gets in the office, he'll cause a lengthy audio disturbance. Okay. Hello! You're already here. The cabinet is I think at Malhair. And I do not know what the cabinet game was anymore. Hair pairs. Score to beat 40. Oh no, 40 seconds. Okay, I can at least try. I'm already failing like crazy. Okay, let's try again. There we go. I hope that they can't use the Oh, that was easy. Oh, that's just you. Awesome. Bum, bung, bung, hor, 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 hor. Get up! I really don't.
Does somebody need a hug? I don't see things.
Oh, my bones.
Oh, my balls! Just check the hippo from time to time and you'll be alright. This is a little bit more more chill than the other things, the other nights. My past round. Hey. Go up here. LOL! Exposed. Fox's crimes has.
Somebody need a hug. My sensors aren't what they used to.
Ah, she says, does somebody need a hug? Oh my god, I'm slow. Why can't you be there? Asshole. Okay, 4 places. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whatever they need 4. Fox is almost out. Oh boy. Awesome. Power save 21% because I'm that good. I'm going through this pretty deathless and pretty quick. I'm only streaming for an hour. Damn. The other mic's back. Ah, good to see you again. You found the third one, which would mean only one remains. As much as I would like to say it's smooth sailing from here, you know how things are with this company by now. Yeah, I got through 4 shifts of this. What's a fifth? So what's up with these masks exactly? You still haven't really told me what's so important about them. Yes, I suppose I owe you that much for getting this far. I imagine you're quite familiar with the reputation this company has garnered by now, yes? I've heard rumblings about it. Not much more than that. A fair few unfortunate events have happened across these locations. I'd be the first to tell you as much. Disaster after disaster, tragedy after tragedy. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say this company has been damned since its inception. And every time a tragedy occurs, those there to witness it become tainted as to the objects and places surrounding them. In fact, I've no doubt you've experienced this phenomenon already. All those props at the last location you visited. Surely you noticed how heavy the atmosphere around them felt, yes? In one particular tragedy, one which I myself was there to witness. Nowhere was it seen closer than through the eye holes of those masks. I see. So, what, did their kid die and possess one of these masks or something? Well, no, not quite. These masks just seem to be imbued with some sort of strong emotional energy. One's potent despair, their fear, their agony, some might call it. So, what do you know people who have terminology for this stuff? Yes, I've had people in my life who studied the phenomenon very closely. Yeah, William. All of this is a little beyond me, but I guess I'm glad you're the one handling these things. So, just one more after this, huh? Yes, that's right. And this last one is the most important one of all. So don't mess this up. And so, Michael vanished once more. Somehow, I feel like I have even more questions than I did 2 nights ago. Whatever. I'll never have to think about this again after tomorrow. One mask left. Let's just get this over with. Please, no boss fight. Ah, there you are. Ah, there you are, psychic friend Fripper. I am not taking you with me, you scoundrel.
Come get your upgrade here.
I'm an upgrade cadet. Come get your upgrade here. Initial rerolls at upgrade cadets shop are free. PoEC plus. Employee discount, retina burner. I don't really need anything about anything about the flashlight, because I don't really use the flashlight now, do I? But I could use the power AC and maybe even the early investment. Yeah. Alright. Who am I gonna salvage today? I'm not gonna salvage you. Did I already salvage you? Ah yes, you work like Nightmare Chica from UCM with heat and stuff. Little cutie thing. Alright, I need this to go perfectly then. All of them are kind of shite, I'm gonna be honest. I shouldn't be looking at you. Bite me! Bite me! Point and click cameras. Probably I have to find him somewhere on the cameras, then click on him. Avoidance office. I don't like the avoidance office. I don't like the office part because it means I probably have to... I'm not allowed to take a gander at him, or else I'll be... well, not human anymore.
Happy Halloween.
Happy Halloween! Woo! Office point and click. Or maybe, I don't know why I always say don't look at him. Even though I'm meaning to say don't have my curse on him. I'm talking about Nightmare, by the way. Ah, come on. He'll appear at the center window. When he does, drag a piece of candy from the correct candy bowl to him to make him go away. Fuck, why did I? I don't like that. Well, at least I don't have to do that in the next round, next stream or something like that. I don't know. I guess I'm gonna take you with me. Avoid looking at his direction when he descends into your office. Okay. $20. One. I kinda had to go. Oh, whatever. I'm an impatient fuck sometimes. Two. We couldn't they make it like at least just 2? Because 2 seems better. It seems it seems more forgiving, I guess. 1. Come on, step faster. Oh Gott! Was mache ich? Yeah, what am I doing for realsies? What am I doing? Okay. Patience. Consistency. And a high pain tolerance. Six. Eight. Nine. 10. Halftime. 4 left. I don't know why I waited so long. I clicked one too many times. Ah, shit. Patience, consistency, and a high pain tolerance makes you successful. Na 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 ba da da ba 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 da ba 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 half time. Shoink. Four more. Ah, scheiße. $18. Ach du Heilige! Okay, I think now I'm gonna try one more. Oh, there. Score to beat 40! Ja, wartet mich, weil der Verkacker, ja. Alright. Okay. I guess I'll be doing this now. I would have lost anyway. Can I also take more with me? I can. Oh. Why don't I? Because I'm slower. Ah, fuck, what am I doing? Okay, why am I losing though? Why am I losing the thing that I have in the ship too? I'm going like in 3. Haha. What am I doing here? Stunk. $19. Okay, almost half. Almost half. I. Nine. $12. $15. 18. 20. 23. I had to go. I was. What am I supposed? Okay, sometimes I wonder what am I supposed to do. Sometimes it's just fucked, I guess. Because they don't go in a clear. They don't go in the same pattern always. Which is kind of stupid. It would have been better if there was a pattern, I would say. That was my stupidity. Yeah, I should have waited. No, that wasn't it. Bruh. Okay. Not enough time. What was I supposed to do? I was cornered. I was literally caged in. Exactly these moments is what kinda annoy me. Why cage me? Why have the ability to cage me in? Especially if I need such a high score. Okay, I could have gone back. That was completely on me. Now here, come on. Okay, I'm half now. Half time. $22. 24. That fuck! Didn't want to click that many times. Okay. Five. Okay, I'm at 20 again. Awesome. Not awesome anymore. Should have gone completely back. Come on. Eight. 13. 17. 22. 25. Okay. Oh my god. That was so filthy. Come on, just 10. Mysterious present. Awesome. Awesome. I can use the Q, W, E, and R keys to switch between. I love the Candy and Cindy like little thingy. Okay. Nom 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 nom.
Does somebody need a hug?
I don't need a hug.
Be seeing things.
I don't need a hug. Take your fucking candy! Not looking at you. A little bit better now. I don't have to chonk chonk chonk. Shut up.
I know you're interested. Must have been the wind.
Bruh. No problemo, Mr. Man. Everything for a happier little fella. Awesome. Let's see. This was way easy. This was way easier. And so you came through. Thank you. I knew you were the one for this job. Yeah, don't mention it. So, that's it, yeah? You got everything you needed now. There's more to this, isn't there? Yes. I'm afraid our work here is not quite done. First and foremost, you're going to need this. Michael shuffles around his pockets before putting something out, leaning forward and placing it into your hands. It's A portable game console? I don't think I follow. Remember what I told you about the arcade cabinets a few nights ago? I have cause to believe the same properties apply to even to a device like this. We'll need it to contact that old friend I told you about. And the masks? Those are to draw him out. I understand you do not have a shift tomorrow, but I must ask you humor me. I must ask that you humor me and come in anyway. Same time as your regular shift. And it must be tomorrow, to be clear. There won't be another chance to do this for a long time. Understand? Yeah, I understand. Wonderful. Now, go home and rest. The last thing you'll want to do tomorrow is doze off. And do not forget the handheld. And so Michael returns to the darkness for a moment. He stops, looks at you in the eye, and nods before continuing on his way. There's a lot that could go wrong tomorrow, but despite your natural reservations, you steel yourself and prepare for what's to come. I'm scared. Press space to jump.
Well, here we are. Seems they cut power to a lot of the systems around the building. Figures, seeing as we're not exactly meant to be here. But that shouldn't be a problem. We have all we need. Boot that game up when you're ready. I'm counting on you.
Emily soft. There once lived a boy. The boy was very sad. He was a crybaby who had no friends. Wah! I'm a crybaby who has no friends. Cried. This is, I think, meant to be serious. Cried the boy. If only someone would show up to my birthday party. Oh, who am I kidding? It's just gonna be me and those dumb robots again. It would seem there was no defying this fate. The party would be a disaster. Though maybe, with those 4 masks and a bit of elbow grease, maybe we have one last chance to make things right. Don't screw it up. Oh no. I'm playing a 2D jump and run now. This cannot go good. Oh no. Okay, listen. I've played Mario my entire life. I should be able to do this. First try. Oh, it's a Mario kid. I kinda hate what Nintendo is doing nowadays. Bop. Ba-da, bop, bop. Ba 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 ba. It's that crybaby's birthday. It's that crybaby's birthday today, huh? Man, with how big my family is, I go to enough crowded parties already. But I guess a party with no one at all would be a whole lot worse. Alright. I guess someone's gotta man up and show him everything ain't so bad. Bunny Hop Mountain.
That woke Freddy up. Keep your flashlight at the ready. Don't let the little ones accumulate in your office.
So the temperature... The temperature is completely biased by... I don't know. I cannot put on the turn on the fan, so I guess it just gets hot. Boing, boing, boing. Boink. A party? Oh, his party. Well, I can't imagine it'll be much. Oh, but maybe if I go there and work some of my magic, the people come pouring in. Pump the tunes, shoot some hoops. I make it a real party. He'll love it. And hey, maybe I can sneak a look at his dad's robots without him telling me off. Let's do it! That woke up someone else.
He's closer now. I can sense it. Keep an eye on the hallways. Shine your light if you hear Bonnie coming.
Alright. Here are my platformer skills. Limited they are. Yeah, okay, I guess I kinda lost it here, but whatever. What would I have done? What could I have done? Oh, the party's today? Sure, I'll go, but shouldn't you get his brother? I hear he had a big apology to make to him. Thing is, he'd just show up and ruin the whole thing. His roughhousing did go pretty far. But hey, I'm sure you'll find him. I'll see you at the party, yeah?
Just one more should be enough to bring him out. Chica's coming. Don't let her see you without the mask on.
Shite! You found the other three? Good. I knew I was right to put my faith in you. But I suppose there's only one thing left to do now. Do you have the others ready? It's time to make it up to him. Happiest day.
You're in the final stretch now. Be sure your mask is on when that timer hits 0. Let's end this once and for all.
Six, 5, 4, 3, 2. $14. Okay, that was stupid. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And thus I had to think and chop up every time you do. The temperature will rise over time and jump up every time you die. Pass a checkpoint to reset it back to 0. Okay. Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I waited too long. Hello, Plushpad. How are you doing? Oh my god. Oh, you can still look around the office while the handheld is up. Use this to keep Fox's timer in view. That's... Why didn't I think of that? You can just do this. come on. Oh my god, this shouldn't be happening. Okay, this is difficult. This is... Oh my god, I'm so dead again. Just because I'm so stupid. Does not have any usage to me. Oh, come on. No time. To epitome of I got no time. Come on. Do your thing. Fast. Come on. Alright. Yeah, whatever. What? Okay, that's a bit unfair. I'm godlike! I'm just godlike! I'm so fucking dead. I'm so fucking boned. I'm so fucking boned. I'm so fucking boned. Nah, fuck it. I don't want the temperature shite. I hate the thing with the time. I might die because of the temperature once again. Let's try this once again. I don't have time! Nah, fuck it. No way I can do this. Candy, here. There. When the Freddles Nightmare Freddy only takes if 3 Freddles latch on to your face. You can let 1 or 2 in and still survive. Okay. That's cool to know. Two, 1. Oh my god! Oh my god! Please! Fucking hell! I did not see that fucking bastard! Four, 3, 2, 1, go. Happy birthday, little bro. I'm A. I don't know. I'm sorry for how things went last time. I was hoping I could make it up to you. Big bro? You came back? I thought for sure you'd forget about me by now. It seems everyone else has. Why come back for me after all these years? Well, everyone deserves a happy ending, don't they? They're rare in this family. But if any one of us deserves one, it's you. Now, how about we give the little man a lift? Oh, and Mike, thank you for everything. To be honest with you, I didn't think I deserved to see this through to the end, but seeing how much you've been willing to help me, a complete stranger, well, it means a lot to me. Regardless, It seems I've no unfinished business left to tether me to this world. I'm afraid we may not see each other again. At least, not in this life. But I'm confident that whatever awaits us will be lovely. Well, I suppose I'd best be on my way, then. See you on the flip side. Mike Schmidt does not know what to do, so he just leave. Put back together. Awesome. And I'm not even live for that long. I'm only 2 hours in. Fazzy Fun Bear. G-Zone. We already read through this. All really good people. Talented people. The end. That's 8. Earnings 108.52. And 2 hours and 8. Yeah, that makes about sense. The standard for animatronics. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 second animatronics. Plus Freddy with the Freddy and Chica, Toy Chica and Toy Freddy. I just noticed the pattern. Freddy Chica, Freddy Chica. Huh. That's weird. The Phantoms, not Orville, the other one, the Hippo. Hippo, I don't know. You know his name. I can't believe that I actually forgot his name. Mr. Hippo. Oh my god. Dirtbear and Nightmare Yum. Got the nice upgrades and yeah. Ah, how sweet. Those two finally got their happily ever after. Looks like the rest of us are still stuck here though. Hey, that's not a bad thing. All our friends are here after all. Maybe you should go spend more time with them. You wouldn't want them to get lonely after all. I like how 2 out of 4. I love how the Psychic Friend Fapper is almost like flowy when it comes to that sense. So now I have more animatronics here. Extras. Character gallery. It also tells me which one are new. Okay. Toy Freddy. Debut in Five Nights at Freddy's 2. Toy Freddy was the face of Fazbear Entertainment's major rebrand in the late 80s, coming after a long string of controversies regarding guest safety. As part of this initiative, Freddy and his friends were redesigned in the hopes that they'd be less scary to children. Just look how adorably sanitized he is. Toy Freddy, well, you know, he's kinda, fat. I mean, come on. You know, come on. What can I say? He's gained a few pounds. I mean, look at him compared to the other animatronics on the show stage. He's, you know, rounder, more big-boned, you know, rotunder. Ate a little bit too much pizza. You know what I mean? Just because it's called Freddy Fazbear's Pizza doesn't mean you gotta eat all of it. You know what I mean? Humskare.
You ready?
For Freddy?
Oh man.
Poor boy. Oh man.
I'm gamed.
I've been out gamed. He never expected to fight against a gamer like me. How long is this going for? Of course I'm better.
Ouch! Right in the fastballs. Gaming hard or hardly gaming?
Gaming hard or hardly
You'll
gaming?
make it to the leaderboard someday, pal. Just remember, if there's a 1 to the left and a 3 to the right, that square might be a mine. Just remember, if there's a 1 to the left and a 3 to the right, that square might be a mine.
Yeah.
If you swing at the king, you'd best not miss. Are you winning, son?
Are you winning, son?
Hey, that's cheating!
Toy Chica. This newer, slicker redesign of Chica is a real party girl, an embodiment of fun through fitness. Wait, I think you got the wrong Chica there. I think the fitness chicken is Glamrock Chica. I mean, that's what Mesa Size makes me believe. Anyways. Toy Chica was designed to encourage kids to get up and move with a slimmer design to match. This was largely in response to parents' complaints that the previous Chica's overbearing love for pizza encouraged childhood obesity. Okay. This would probably be a good place to mention that leading up to this game's release, practically every time I revealed a new set of designs, there were people commenting that one or more of them were hot. It wasn't even limited to the female characters either. It's not even on purpose. Okay. But if we have you have to say, like, okay, so he means that with almost every character design, or just, well, yeah, not even the female characters. So I mean, I won't add anything to this subject matter, alright? She has 3 jump scares? Probably because from where the cupcake comes from or something like that.
Let's party.
Let's party! Oh my god, she sounds obnoxious.
Aww. You make an adorable corpse. Oh my god, you're like so bad at this. Bingo! Got 'em. Yuck! These bloodstains do not fit my look. If you can't handle me at my worst, you don't deserve me at my best.
Oh, shut the fuck up with this line. Shut the fuck up.
Who's a good little cupcake? Aw, you are. Call that a party foul. Ugh, whatever.
Whatever. With Withered Freddy. An older Freddy model salvaged from an abandoned location. While being the model most Freddy's location used in the company's heyday, his intimidating statue was found to be a bit too scary for a lot of kids. Not wanting the face of the brand to continue making children cry, the company chose to remedy Freddy's design in future models, making him look rounder and friendlier. I mean, yeah, with Freddy looks kinda weird. Well, not weird, but creepier, I guess. I also like that in FNAF 2, Withered Freddy has like a lazy eye, so you can really tell that it's an older model. He really looks like quote-unquote crappier, which I really like. While a lot of returning characters in this game have basically the exact same mechanics as they did in Fredbear's 2, Withered Freddy is one of the few exceptions, funnily enough. I mainly changed his mechanic because I thought the old one was too difficult to manage, especially for a character introduced in 92. Though, it seems like I just ended up swapping one obnoxious mechanic for another. Don't know what you mean with that. And 2 jump scares for both sides. It would have been so cool if... No, hold on, I'm talking... Wait. So I remember there was this one camera render in FNAF 2 where Withered Freddy is in one of these party rooms. I do not remember which party room exactly anymore, but to my knowledge there was, you can see one eye with like normally, and the other eye was just glowing like white with like almost like a background. You know how most like animations depict their quote-unquote scary / evil eyes, I guess. Those were dope. Would have been cool if jump scare also incorporated this, unless I'm just being stupid and it was just because of how the lighting was on that camera, and if you would turn on your flashlight it would just show that his eyes were normal. I don't know. What would have been cool though for Toy Chica, oh, never mind. I'm just an idiot. Okay, I'm gonna shut the fuck up. I thought Toy Chica still had her beak and stuff.
I'm awake. It always ends the same. They lied when they told you I was lifeless.
Mom and Dad lied when they told her I was lifeless. What's this? Someone in the main office? I love this. I really love these references. Oh my god.
When they told you I was lifeless. The party never ends. You've made a very poor career choice.
If you're hearing this, then you made a really poor career choice. That was in the trailer, to my knowledge, in the FNAF 2 trailer. God, that makes me feel old.
It wasn't meant to last.
I think that's also a reference, but I don't know to what.
I'm getting too old for this.
Yeah, same here.
Welcome to the family. I can live with, or I can live withered out. That's terrible.
Yeah, that's really terrible.
Oh, my bones.
Ah, he says, "Oh, my bones." I thought he says, "Oh, my balls." Oh, God. Toy. With a Chica. An older Chica model left to rot at an abandoned location. A design flaw in her facial models has resulted in tears around her eye. In tears, I think, not tears. In tears around her eyes and mouth. Her endoskeleton was not at all designed to support the weight of her abnormally large jaw, leading to it snapping off near the end of her service life. She's been left that way ever since. I mean, yeah, most animatronics aren't really made to last that much, really. They were more or less just for money, I guess. I don't know. It always seems to me that these even in real life, that these animatronics always seem to like be broken at some point. Probably either due to low budget, basically no budget to maintain them anymore, or something else. I mean, there's even an animatronic attraction here in Switzerland somewhere. One of the few Rockafire explosions, and even they are almost in a kind of sad state. One of the characters' hands is like just hanging on by a thread, and another animatronic is just completely locked up or something. The server locked up or something like that. He won't move at all anymore. But yeah, I mean, it's already a miracle that something from the 80s, that thing that attraction still even works at all. I don't know if they are maintained regularly though anymore, because they are like a part of a big museum, well, kind of a museum. I don't even know if I can call it a museum. I completely forgot where they are. I'm gonna make some googling. Rock, fire, explosion, Switzerland, Dream Factory. Dream Factory. For anyone that wants there, I'm gonna shield that. Dream Factory, World of Wonders, I think it was. Where is this? Degersheim. Yeah, Dream Factory in Degersheim is a really cool location. Well, I don't know if you can really call it a cool location. For me, it was actually kind of weird. It was this combination between a museum of like old stuff from like old movies and like an animatronic attraction. It had multiple animatronics. Some of them are like withered and outright creepy. Then they have like really old cars there, stuff from movie sets. I don't remember anymore. I think they even had like stuff. Do they? No, you know what? I'm not gonna say any bullshit right now, because I'm not sure if what I was about to say is even correct. It is a weird location, but it is at the same time interesting. It really feels like just a collection of just some dude that just likes collecting old shit, no matter how big it is or how weird. And I mean that literally. I have videos from there. I even showed a video from there when I was I showed a video from one of the animatronics in the Giggleland video. I highly recommend you to watch this. Giggleland is a really good game. Or demo. It was the Terry's vegetable patch demo, which was really good. Anyway, I could maybe post some more of the videos from the Dream Factory on my Blue Sky and maybe on my Twitter. I don't know about Twitter though. Enough shitting, okay. Yes. Some people make games out of passion. Some do it for admiration. Others just do it for fun. I personally made this game purely in the hopes that it would convince people to draw Withered Chica more often. I mean, I don't know how often Withered Chica gets drawn, so I'm not in the FNAF fan art community anymore, you know. I do consume art though. Understandable.
I know you're in here somewhere. Does somebody need a hug?
Does somebody need
If I could just squeeze past here.
Wait, does she also get stuck in the vent or?
My sensors aren't what they used to be.
My sensors, not my eyes.
I must be seeing things. Must have been the wind.
Must have been the wind.
Ugh, tacky. If we baked you into the pizzas, how long do you think it'd take them to notice?
Probably not that long.
I guess this makes me a bird of prey.
What?
I might be flightless, but you're fightless. Psst. Hey, haven't you heard? It was to my understanding that everyone had heard. I'll slice
Anderson.
you to pieces.
Crazy.
Like a pizza.
They really like
Tangled
pizzas.
in my wires and mangled in my mouth.
What's that supposed
I
to mean?
was the first. You were the worst.
I was the first. I saw everything. I saw everything. Then we have the Phantoms. 2015, that was a while ago. It is said that where tragedy strikes, the Phantoms follow. Not many know what makes them manifest or from what they originate, though they always seem to appear only before those who have some deeply troubled past, or a troubled past in the making. Perhaps that's why many employees have begun seeing them lately. Maybe. The Phantoms kinda break the trend of me trying to make former recallers look more distinct from their original counterparts. And in this case, it's not a combination of there just not being a whole lot to work with when it comes to the Phantoms, and also me being too lazy to come up with unique designs for all 6 of them. I mean, Scott Coffin also just recolored them, so whatever. With Balloon Boy, I believe. Le Fred, Le Cheek, Le Fox, Le Mang, and Le Poop. And they are just reused jump scares. Also, your Chica is a little bit cut off there. Minor issue though. Then we have the Nightmarion. Campfire stories among residents of Hurricane tell of a cryptic personifying death itself, stalking the homes of those soon to pass and appearing before them as they take their final breath. Strangely, this creature takes the form of a twisted marionette, much like the one seen at many Freddy's locations, and seems to only appear before those with a close personal connection to the restaurant chain. The tales of this creature have led to many wondering what other restaurants have their own personifications of death. I like this. I like Nightmarion basically being the personification of death in this franchise. It really fits, I would say. In retrospect, I probably shouldn't have put so much effort into the animations of a character whose entire mechanic is to not look at them. Wait, they have a lot of animation? I don't know. I never saw them actually. Memento Mori. Isn't that like Latin for something? Detect language. Memento Mori. Italian. It means Memento Mori. Whatever you say, funny man.
Curiosity killed the cat, but it won't bring it back.
Curiosity killed the cat.
Expect looking death in the eye.
When
fight or flight aren't options, the only thing to do is freeze.
That's what some animals actually do. Some animals don't really have fight or flight.
Ignorance is bliss.
That's true.
No one can outrun me forever. Prying eyes must pay for their greed. I'll be pulling the strings from now on.
Crazy.
Sweet dreams. You tempted fate one too many times. The devil loves a big cheese. So I imagine he's quite disappointed. You're delaying the inevitable.
You're delaying the inevitable. Then we have Hippo. Mr. Hippo. Mr. Hippo is a long-running character in Fazbear's Entertainment's pantheon of mascots, existing even before Freddy Fazbear himself. In spite of this, however, he has unfortunately fallen into obscurity in recent years. A rights dispute between Fazbear Entertainment and the Murray Costume Manor, I love that they are being also referenced here, the original designers of the character, ultimately led to the company deciding he wasn't an important enough character to be worth the legal hassle to keep, and dropped him from their lineup. Mr. Hippo animatronics are still being produced in the modern day, though only through cheap companies who managed to scrounge up the character's rights following Murray's Costume Manor's bankruptcy. Sad times for Murray. An unfortunate aspect of trying to represent the entire FNAF series within a limited character roster is that some characters you like will inevitably need to be left out. In the case of this game, that includes the rest of the mediocre melodies. Pizzeria Simulator introduced so many characters that I had to be especially picky with which ones to include compared to other games, and I chose Mr. Hippo since he's by far the most popular and iconic of this group. Yeah, I mean just because of his voice lines, I guess, in Ultimate Custom Night.
Been thinking about something and I wanted to tell you about it. Why, am I glad to see you? You know, I'd actually been thinking about it a lot recently. Specifically magic, because my buddy Orville, he's a magician. And there's a lot of argument in the world about the believability of magic, whether or not it can even be a real thing. And for me, magic is strange. I've heard about all sorts of different things and all sorts of spiritual, strange subjects. Like, pretty sure I've heard something about remnant being uttered here and there. But that's here nor there. I don't really understand any of that. What I do understand is card games. And the card games have been getting really popular recently. For example,
here like a TV in the background.
To do with magic, I believe. But I've been seeing some of the kids' older brothers and sisters playing it in the big kids section of the restaurant, and I thought it was interesting. And I had a closer look every once in a while, and they would show me the ropes. And I gotta say, card games have been getting really complicated. You know, back in my day, we used to just play blackjack and poker and go fish and tiddlywinks or whatever.
Not complicated at all. I can't play blackjack.
Modern things can really get. Like, have you ever tried to use a computer? Of course you have. It's a part of your job, but there's so much to do. You open the menus and it just hits you with a wave of options. All sorts of little applications, I believe they're called. That, programs. Just you can watch moving pictures, you can listen to music. It's insane. I couldn't believe my eyes. What's next, right? Anyway, so I was also thinking about where was I? Hey, you know what? Maybe it'll come back to me later. I'll see you around.
Why does this kind of seem like now it's cake or something like that? I don't know. I also loved that I could hear like a can from the voice actor, like he hit a can, like a little drink can somewhere. The soda can is actually called. I find it funny.
Man, am I glad to see you. I was thinking recently. We being a children's entertainment restaurant, I think the company should branch into toys. I thought that was an interesting subject, and I thought you could bring it up to your boss, because looking at the children and seeing the toys they bring in, all sorts of wonderful, colorful figurines and collectible action figures and marketable characters, I've thought to myself, a lot has changed between now and when me and Orville grew up back in the 40s. See, back then, safety standards were subpar, and this was made very obvious by a lot of sectors, but more importantly, children's toys were awfully strange. Now, I had a lot of arguments with Orville about this kind of stuff. Specifically, we had this toy set, and it was weird. Orville came from a wealthy family, and they could afford all sorts of expensive doodads and doohickeys and dingamabobs and what.
Thingamabobs.
He had this set that was specifically for playing with atoms, I believe. It was something with nuclear science. He was a big fan of this stuff. And, you see, at first it sounds interesting, because, children love learning. Learning is one of the most wonderful things you can do. I love learning every day. I love sharing my stories, because learning is just one of the most beautiful. It's wonderful. It's just a magical thing. But Orville, he wasn't in it for the learning. He was in it for the other part of nuclear science. Making the explosions and all those things. So he bought this. His parents bought him this set, and we'd been playing with it in his backyard at the mansion. And he was sitting, looking at it. He was like, "Hey, Orville," I'm sorry. He was like, "Hey, Hippo, look at this. Check this out." And he showed me, and he put I believe it was some blue rock, and he put it up to another one, and it created this this beautiful, bright blue. And we thought, at first it was wonderful, and then we fell deathly ill. And it turns out, a couple weeks later, after we'd already played with the toy over and over again, the toy had been recalled because the scientists up at the stop had discovered that radiation isn't safe. And
radiation isn't safe.
Scientists are wonderful people. I think about scientists all the time. Scientists can be wonderful people. For example, the fellas that brought to the moon. Me and Orville, we actually watched the moon landing on live television. When it happened, it was a triumph. It was one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind. It was just a beautiful triumph. It was
I don't think there were animatronics in the 60s.
Orville thought he's always been a bit of a skeptic. He told me, they're just doing this so they can beat the Russians. They were trying to tell the Russians, yeah, we won. And I told him, Orville,
was true.
You're kind of a negative Nancy. Yeah, you're not really like everything I've ever told you. You've always had some kind of skeptic to it, and it's been, why are you like this? And he just shrugged. Sometimes I reevaluate what I think about that man. I think he's got a good heart, but he's a character for sure. Anyway, I'll see you later. I need to go use the bathroom.
But I mean, Orwell was right. You're just mad at him for nothing. To my knowledge, the moon landing really was, at the end of the day, just to beat Russia. It was the space race, the race to land on the moon first, and America did it first, and since then we didn't really conduct any more moon landings, because the moon doesn't really have that much interesting things other than moonstone, and we can't really use moonstone because, first of all, they are highly cancerous. Secondly, we sadly do not have any Aperture Science handheld portal devices. So yeah, that was
you're just a night guy. Man, am I glad to see. Am I glad to see you. I was thinking recently.
Right.
You're just the night guard I wanted to see. How you doing? I'm doing. I've been a little stressed out actually. I've been thinking about the video game sponsors that we've had.
Video game sponsors?
The guys that bring in the console for kids' birthdays and such to play games. And normally, I'm not bothered by this, but, it's I've seen some of the stuff that the children have played, and some of it's relatively fine, you know, building block games and
Minecraft,
such
probably.
sorts. And there's sometimes, every once in a while, I'll see them playing some kind of shooting game, like violent video games, and it doesn't feel right in these halls, you know? In the halls of our restaurant in this company.
Fortnite.
You know? Fazbear's
actually,
and murder just don't go together. It's not right. We're a family restaurant for kids and grown-ups alike that... I forget the line, but you know.
Kids and grown-ups alike,
It's a
where
wonderful
fantasy and
place
fun
to
come
feel
to
safe
life.
and not really think about these sorts of things. I don't know. I just don't feel right about it. Well, anyway, speaking of concern for the children, have you seen the pizzas that they've been serving recently? I've been looking at the menu, and I actually went behind the kitchen to check it out. Some of the ingredients there have been there for a little longer than I think is safe, honestly. I really think they should address that as soon as possible. That could lead to some problems down the line. But who am I to say? I'm not really one who eats pizza, nor much of anything, really, given that I'm, you know, a robot, I suppose. But, you know. Well, anywho, I've got to run some errands, so I'll see you around.
Crazy. I mean, yeah, violent video games, that has been such a topic in the early days. For me, less so. Although I remember there was this one news, not news article, but like in the TV, there was this one time where they spoke actually about violence in video games, but not just any video game, but Fortnite Battle Royale there, specifically, because Fortnite was really more well known all of a sudden to be played by kids, especially since it had a age rating of 12. I mean, sure, you could also go after Call of Duty back then, because I doubt that everyone that played Call of Duty back in the day was actually 18 years old, given that Call of Duty kid, actually the term Call of Duty kid or COD kid exists. But like, yeah, there was this one broadcast that was talking about Fortnite specifically. I still remember that, and I can kinda understand where the concern was, but then again, it's like, oh, what if a kid just wants to shoot other people? Okay, but then we should also, I don't know, this might seem really dumb comparison, but shouldn't we then also, I don't know, be scared about stuff like Super Mario, because Mario is teaching children to eat red mushrooms that have white dots on them, basically, and flowers and stuff? It's like, I mean, it's a video game. If your child can't tell the difference between a video game and real life, if it doesn't have that maturity level, it shouldn't really be playing these video games, especially not the violent ones. That's where I guess I had a little bonus, because my mom usually lets me play some games early on, like Need for Speed Undercover, even though that game was like for 16-year-olds. I guess, but yeah. And even then, most of my mostly when I played games, my mom was always like at home and had me under was watching me anyway. So it isn't that I wasn't like if I was just neglected, I guess. I was a bit. It was the only thing that was neglected with me a bit was internet safety, I guess you could kind of say that I'm a kind of an iPad kid, although I still went outside. But you know, I mean, just alone me already knowing the FNAF franchise since 2014 and stuff, and me being very young. I think my entire birthday is actually on Twitter or something like that. Don't follow my Twitter. Don't. Really, just don't. Although do if you want. I'm not your boss. But like, yeah, I'm not a very old man. I'm barely pushing 20s right now. Even though I say that I'm very old, I'm not really that old actually. Most of it is just me joking around because stuff that I used back in the day, like consoles from my childhood already count as retro, which is kind of crazy to think about. Like the Wii, the 3D. I basically have a retro console here in arm's reach. 2000, when are you? Patent pending. 2011! 3DS, Jesus! So yeah, just thinking about that is kind of crazy. I mean, the Wii almost came out 20 years ago. It's 2 centuries old. So I like to joke around a little bit around that. I also joke around with it because just of how much time flies for me in the lately. But I guess that's just normal when you grow up. Time flies way faster than usually. So yeah, I guess that's also one of the reasons why I do these jokes. I mean, for me it feels like I did my got my driver license like yesterday, and I'm driving for a year already. It also feels like the Nintendo Switch came like maybe a year ago, the Switch 1, and it's been like almost 10 years already, which is like, holy moly, that's a long time. GTA 5 at this point is like 13 years old. So yeah. Anyway, without further ado.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you want to... Well, hey there. Isn't it fancy catching you here? Oh, you just... Well, hey there. Isn't it fancy catching you here? You know, it's been a while since we've last spoken. How's the job treating you? Things going well? You know, thinking about meeting up with old friends after a while. I met up with my old friend Montgomery Gator. You know, people know him as Monty. It's a stage name for that whole Rockstar gig. But ever since he picked up that Rockstar gig, he never really had time for any of his old friends or hanging out. And, you know, I was okay with this. However, the other day, he'd called me and asked, "Hey, Monty, I mean Hippo, you wanna catch up and go fishing?" Now, of course, I couldn't say no to that, so I packed my fishing gear. I put it on the back of the truck, and I drive over to where he said to meet up, which was this old shack a couple counties over. Now, I don't know why he'd asked me to drive so far, but the old shack was stationed right next to this old pond, really big pond, and he'd stated that it was a very, very good pond for fishing. But I digress. So I drive over. I meet him over at the old shack.
Yeah, come on.
Creepy old shack it was.
A very old shack. Creepy. Yeah.
It was barely holding together. And
old shack.
Webs everywhere. And I'd asked him, "Hey, Monty, is this your shack?" And I assume he didn't hear me because instead of answering my question, he looked over to me and held up this big burlap sack he was carrying, and he said, "Hey, Hippo, could I get a quick hand chucking this here bag of compost into the pond?" Now, of course, not much of a botanical man myself, so I had to ask, well, why would you need to fertilize a pond? Nothing's growing in there. And Monty, he looked over to me, looked away, looked over to me again, looked at the bag, looked at me, and he said, well, there's seaweed at the bottom of the pond here, and it's good for the fish. And of course, who am I to question a man who's grown up around bodies of water his whole life? So I obliged and helped him chuck the bag into the river, but I couldn't help but notice these two lumps on the bag. Kind of reminded me of rabbit ears, they did. So I asked, hey, Auntie, why is the bag so lumpy? And he responded, I thought dead animal or something. Yeah, dead rabbit. A little rabbit got into the bag. It's, it happens every once in a while, but carcasses are good for the pond. Now, again, I'm not one to question my friend's knowledge, so I just wave it off and help him chuck it into the pond. And, almost at the very moment the bag touches the water, he looks over to me and he's like, hey, thanks, wonderful help. I gotta go now. And, I chime in. I say, well, weren't we here to go fishing? And, he looks over to me and he says, well, I forgot my fishing rod. And, I point over to the spare that I bring just in case, my rod snaps. And, he scratches the back of his head and responds, well, there's no fish left in the water. There's a fish pandemic. And, again, not really one to question my friend's knowledge, so I
Bro, you're so oblivious.
Get back in the truck, drive home. And, looking back on it, Monty was acting awfully neurotic that day. He was looking over his shoulder all the time and asked me if I had been followed. And, a lot of mannerisms that actually reckon back to old Pig Patch. He's an interesting character, a great friend, but, actually, speaking of the devil, I just looked at my watch and I gotta go help Pig Patch get the bugs out of his garden. Bugs as in microphones. He believes there's microphones in the garden. Something about the Fazbear Company getting him for discovering this Fazgoo thing. Not quite sure what he's on about, but once again, I'm not one to question my friends, and I think I'd rather just help him out. So, I'll see you around.
You have weird friends, Mr. Pope. Really, really weird friends. Also, I like the inclusion of the newer animatronics, or newer, like Monty and stuff, since they all basically come from the same patch. I mean, this game is relatively new, but for them here, sure. Speak German.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you want to say something? Alright, where was I? Not really one for stories, are you?
No, I've heard just enough stories right now. Dreadbear. Dreadbear was put together as part of an ambitious Halloween promotion at Freddy's restaurant. Unfortunately, testing with focus groups determined that an animatronic with an actual human brain would not be very popular with families, so he wound up never being used. Legends say he wanders the forests of Hurricane to this day, searching for the man who created him, in hopes that he'll build him a robot bride. Aww, poor robot Frankenstein thingy. The plans of Dreadbear's mechanic changed a lot over the course of development. Originally, he's going to have one close to his original appearance in the Danger Keep Out levels, of Curse of Dreadbear, where he'd start at the back of the building and slowly move towards your office. Although this mechanic was ultimately reworked and given to Springtrap instead. Afterwards was the candy idea, though in this iteration there was only going to be one candy ball and he was going to appear at the right doorway instead of the center window. Fortunately, we quickly realized he would have been much too big to fit in the doorway, which led us to the final iteration of his mechanic. A lot of animatronic mechanics underwent a similar pipeline over the course of the game's development. Dreadbear. I don't know how he actually works in Curse of Dreadbear because I haven't played Curse of Dreadbear. Really. Might be a cool Halloween special.
Happy Halloween. Candy. Candy. Feed me.
Feed me.
Trick or treat. Nom nom. Tasty.
Om nom nom. Om nom nom.
Thank you. Yummy. Brains.
Oh, now he asks for brains.
I'll carve you like a pumpkin.
And I'll carve you like a Scottish Gaelhag. Oh, isn't that a spy line too? I'll carve you like a pumpkin. Ho ho ho!
Where is your Halloween spirit?
We do not have Halloween spirit. Wait, no, is that how the store was called? I don't remember anymore.
It's alive. Never mind. It's dead.
Ah, man.
Yummy, yummy in my tummy.
Crazy.
Still hungry. No treat for me is a trick for you. I'm so hungry.
That was Dreadbear. And else there's not really much new. I still like Salvage's design. Nightmare. Oh my god, they look more like plushies now. Those who meddle with the forces outside their control may soon find themselves face to face with Nightmare, the living effigy of pure dread, born out of the terror of a long-forgotten tragedy. His cutany insides are rich with despair. Its 4 cohorts, born of horror, lurk beneath its shadowy mass, obeying his every hellish whim with no hesitation. All to keep the spirit of the child who conceived them as an eternal vortex of fear. If you speak of it, it will know. If you hear it, it's already too late. If you see it, you have nothing left to pray for your fate has already been sealed. To even imagine a child could know such a fear is a horror in itself. Thanks to Nightmare's boss fight, every base FNAF 4 animatronic does actually appear in this game. Oh, okay. This also means every single enemy from the original quadrilogy of games is represented on the roster, which I think is neat. Nightmare's boss fight was always conceptualized as a break from the main gameplay formula, to the point that I feel like you're playing a different game altogether. I kinda like when FNAF fan games do this, or like at least put in like a different twist, or like almost an entire new game. No, well, not an entire new game, but yeah, some like twist, more new mechanics for a boss fight. I mean, Playtime with Persis did that, which was so good. Which I guess did wind up being true in a literal sense. Jumpscare, no voice lines. Oh yes, Nightmare Freddy. He looks also more rotund. A beastly bugbear born from a child's fearful memories. He doesn't care much for getting face to face with his victims. Instead, he often sends his little friends, the Freddles, to wear them down before going in for the kill himself. With his sheer size and hideously big claws, he could probably rip anyone in half quite easily. Though, when on the hunt, his slothfulness is ultimately his greatest shortcoming. The nightmares were originally going to look a lot closer to their original counterparts, with just with the typical Flickbear stylization applied. Although I quickly realized this would have made them look a bit too similar to the withered animatronics, which I felt wouldn't be very interesting. As such, I decided to go all in on making them resemble plushies, and a design trait that I play around with for Nightmare Fredbear on the main roster, though I didn't go super far with it. I feel like this was the right move in the end. Not only does it make more sense symbolically, considering the boss fight they're part of, it also looks a heck of a lot more cool. I really love this like plushy design for the nightmares. Nightmare Bonnie. Alright. A spindly freak born from a child's fearful memories. Is always the first to pounce whenever prey is in sight, pursuing anything and anyone so long as he perceives it is weaker than himself. That being said, he is also awfully skittish. If he's caught in the act, he's just as quick to flee as he is to kill. I find it funny how Bonnie is always the first like animatronic to attack or to move in almost every FNAF game. I don't know if Toy Bonnie is always the first to move, but I think he is. Yeah, he is actually. Normal Bonnie is the first to move and come to your door. Nightmare Bonnie too. And in FNAF 3, the only animatronic that can really kill you is Springtrap, which is a Bonnie variant basically. And also in I think Night 2, there isn't really any phantoms around, or not that I could even remember. So yeah, I like this consistency. My portrait is big. What? What do you mean? Huh? What? One from left and one from right. Sheikah. A hulking beast born from a child's fearful memories. While not one for the hunter herself, she'll happily aid the rest of her pack in tormenting whatever victim they happen to have chosen. She does always seem to feel a hint of remorse after victims been dealt with, unlike the others. Although, that won't stop her from continuing on as soon as a new mark has been found. Her bip says die. Alright. One of my favorite ongoing bits across the Flickbear series is writing stupid text on the different Chica's bips. While the relatively less parodic tone of this game compared to the previous entries, keyword there is relatively, meant I did wind up giving the other chicas the typical let's eat, let's party text in all their sprites. I figured I could get away with making Nightmare Chica the exception. Die. Your free will, do whatever. Ooh, that actually looks cool. I think it's written. Oh wait, wrong. A stalking revenant born from a child's fearful memories. It knows no fear, but from what it inflicts upon his victims. With fur as red as the devil himself and pointed ears to match, it's never a matter of if it will strike, only when. It speaks not but lies through its serpent-like tongue, with a hook that could pierce the brightest of souls. If it knows remorse, we will never know, for none who faced it have lived to see it cry. I think it's written somewhere that anyone making a fan design or fan art of Nightmare Foxy is legally obligated to give him his tongue back. I see it everywhere, and frankly, I myself am not immune to fan design cliches. I mean, at this point, or not at this point, it's almost always in my mind been just the canon design for Nightmare Foxy to have the tongue. He has always been teased with the tongue. He even has the tongue, to my knowledge, in the FNAF 4 main menu. Actually, to prove this fucking point, I will open up FNAF 4 right fucking now to see if he has the tongue. He does! He does have the tongue in FNAF 4. Well, in the main menu, he does. I just checked. I know I did not share my screen. Doesn't matter. He does. Just take my word. I think you can just search for like FNAF 4 main menu. No, not you. There. He has the fucking tongue there. So I don't understand why Scott Cawthon just removed it in the main game. I really do not understand it. It's so stupid, in my opinion. The tongue doesn't really look dumb. It actually kind of adds to the design, in my honest opinion. But oh well, I guess. I mean, at least the fan base has the same opinion as I and gives Foxy's Nightmare Foxy's tongue back. At least something. I also don't understand. Nightmare Foxy comes from above, almost like Mangle. It would have been cool if he had like the same jump scares Mangle. Alright. Mendo. I don't know why Mendo. Anyways. Came from FNAF World, a game I wish I would never have to play. Anyways, Mendo is a uniquely utilitarian creation of R&D, being designed to maximize function over form as a company-wide vendor for employees, always eager to assist. While primarily known as the friendly virtual endoskeleton seen in the shop systems of employees' tablets, there is actually a singular physical Mendo animatronic out there, being the one who processes all transactions made through the system. While few have seen this physical Mendo, fear knowing where exactly he's being housed, rumors spread among employees he have conjured versions of a being more server than an animatronic. being more server than an electronic. A giant machine bound by thousands of cables, devoid of all desire to serve, but the desire to serve. In that way, he's the company's perfect employee. I mean, you just described the server, didn't you? I wanted to use this description to thank my buddy Sisu, I think, for introducing me to the lerp function in Game Maker, which is what's used for to achieve the cool bouncy effect a lot of characters' animations have. The same thing is used for a lot of the shopkeepers in Gimiko, which was a direct inspiration of how Mendo's animated here. You should check out Gimiko, by the way. I don't know if it's out by the time you're reading this, but if it is, go buy it. If it isn't, go wishlist it. There's a surprising amount of overlap in people involved in that game and people involved in this one. I guess because they said buy it, that it's a Steam game, so I'm going to the Steam store. How do you write it? I completely misspelled it. Kimiko. Ah! Jesus Christ! No! I don't know if this is the correct one. I'm actually gonna open that on a Google page just for the sake of it. It doesn't really matter because it instantly knows what the user is thinking it. Okay. We have this. I don't know if this is the correct Gimiko. I just searched it up on Steam. I don't know if it's this one actually. So I don't know. It's apparently similar to Tabs and fucking Undertale, I guess. Looks nice though. It's a cartoony, difficult 2D, funny pixel graphics. What genre of game? Action indie. Kinda reminds me of... Good question. I don't know. Reminds me of something. Looks cool though. To be announced. Looks interesting. I'm gonna wishlist it and add the demo to my library. And shut the okay, there. Alright. I also just noticed how bad I am at... Oh no, it's just because of... Yeah, I'm playing this game in Windows. Hate me for it. Good. Let's go back to library and minimize that. Alright, he doesn't have any jump scare, that's cool. And then we have you. Goofy looking person. Apparently Five Nights at Freddy's Sister Location was his debut. I guess if you take Mike Schmidt as a different character, you could say that, yeah. The last living member of his family. Although living might be a stretch, Having been around long enough to experience almost all of it firsthand, nobody is as familiar with the Fazbear brand's sordid history as he is. Despite being a rotting corpse, he's far from rotten to his core. In fact, he's given a lot to try and correct his misdeeds of the company. The odds that he can make things right are insurmountable, but he's defied death far too many times to give up now. Michael could have had such a cool, like, character development thingy in the original games, but it doesn't really seem like it or feel like it. Michael's design here actually predates a lot of stuff in this game. For some reason, even with how much the general direction of the game changed over time, Michael has always been an important character in it through every iteration, and has also pretty much looked exactly the same since the start. You can see this if you look at the concept art.
Well, here we are. Seems they cut power to a lot of the systems. That woke Freddy up.
That woke Freddy
He's
up.
closer now. I can sense it. Keep an eye on the hallways. Just one more should be enough to bring him out. You're in the final stretch now. Hello? Hello? Looks like you're in quite the snag there. Listen, I've got no time to introduce myself. Just know I'm here to help.
Yeah, right. Michael was also there for the Savage.
Bloody hell, I told you! I told you this would happen! And you didn't listen, did you? Well, I suppose there's no going back now, so the best you can do is listen to me. That thing won't give up on his own. Bloody hell, I told you! I told you this would happen! And you didn't listen, did you? Well, I suppose there's no going back now, so the best you can do is listen to me.
I don't know from where that is.
That thing won't give up on his own. You'll need to use whatever tools you have to destroy him altogether. Hold him off for as long as you're able, and make it hurt. I'll be there to finish the job soon. He's going for the breakers. Shock him at the source. He's seeping into the vents. Cut him off before he gets to you. He's breached your office. Grab those wires and launch them out. Seems he's used up all his tricks. Hold out just a bit longer. I'm almost there.
I'm sorry I had to do this. I'm sorry it had to come to this. But if you play with fire, you're going to get burned.
Sick. Alright. There's still a lot of characters missing. I guess some of characters you need to buy with the, like, one upgrade. I don't know. Concept art. We have Michael, early concept. Why does this one look like Sans? It's pretty cool though. More concepts. What should that on the left be? I don't know. Early end screen. Good route. Nightmares. Ooh. Although these also look really good. Still understand why they were changed up. Early key art. Threadbare and Airbud collab. There's a lot of overlap in the voice casts of this game and Gimiko. 12 characters here were voiced by Zack. More Gimiko, I guess. Minigames, trophies, the good ending. Anything new here? Guess Nightmare. Alright. And credits, we already seen those. You know what? Since I still have a lot of time and I really have a lot of energy in me, I'm gonna try to get like a neutral ending. Get some of the animatronics and maybe try to what was it called? Try to get like other animatronics, like like in the roster there from the character art, I guess you could see like I have noted this out in the last stream. You could see like a little silhouette of like what looked to be Pop Goes the Weasel from the hit game Pop Goes. Now you could say Pop Goes Evergreen actually, because how much did Pop Goes how much did his silhouette actually change? Because Pop Goes underwent, or all animatronics underwent a lot of changes. For those that haven't seen Pop Goes 2016, he looks completely different now. Better, honestly. He looks better now. But yeah. Don't know how much of his like head silhouette actually changed though. I think King Carter actually tried to keep it as as similar as possible. Like keep it like it always was, just for the recognizable thing. I honestly can't wait for Pop Goes Evergreen. I mean, Pop Goes 2016 wasn't that bad of a game. But it wasn't also the like best FNAF game. It was kind of mid in my opinion. But Kane has said that like almost everything is gonna be like overworked, reworked and stuff, and the game actually looks pretty promising. Same with the Joy of Creation. Can you tell that I really am excited for the Vesper Fanverse initiative? Although I'm really scared about the Vesper Fanverse initiative. Just if we think about how much of the Vesper Fanverse initiative has already been cancelled. I mean, although, wait. No, I think the Ignited collection of the Joy of Creation has been cancelled. I don't know about Flumpties though. Wasn't there a Flumpty one of the Flumpties, the trilogy? Like, shouldn't there be one coming out, like a refined version? I thought there was something there, but that dude got. Ooh, that dude did not get off the internet really well. With stuff happening, but I heard John O'Crum is doing better, so at least something. At least there are some people out there that actually try to be better, and I won't actually like talk about this a lot because I'm not involved, so whatever. Just play games. What else has been cancelled from the the initiative, FNAF Plus, I guess. Which I kind of find sad. I remember at school when the trailer came out. Holy shit, that was so good. I was really hyped for FNAF Plus. What I really find weird is on exactly the date that FNAF Plus has been cancelled, I have uploaded the, I think for the 420 challenge video. Was I think on the 4th of August. And since then, I hate that video. My video, to be exact. I'm talking a lot, so I kind of keep forgetting the puppet. But it's alright. It's the first night. Although what I find funny about FNAF Plus is how so much from FNAF Plus actually still stayed in like modern FNAF media. Like you see the Frederick clock in the teaser trailer for Springtrap in Dead by Daylight for the attraction. You also still see that the clock in the game itself in Dead by Daylight. The rule poster from FNAF Plus was, to my knowledge, in the FNAF movie. There was, I think, something about the cover or something that was also where it was basically just a FNAF Plus Freddy. It really basically feels like FNAF Plus is like the gaster of Five Nights at Freddy's, and I really fucking love this. It still, even though it got cancelled for reasons I will not really go into because this ain't the stream really. I don't want to talk for hours about why a game got cancelled. But like, where was I? I feel like I feel like I currently feel like Mr. Hippo. Oh my god, where was I? Oh yeah, even though it got the game got cancelled, FNAF Plus, it's still nice to see how that it still somehow affected the entire franchise. It's nice to see. Alright, you cheap fuck, coming here with me. Don't use your flashlight when it's at your window. Any flashlight usage will make it attack. Okay, then let's hope I don't need to use my flashlight for anything. How? Okay. I remember when I said like, oh, this reminds me of a Gmod map. Like in the first stream. Hold on, let me read this first. Quickly throw on the mask when he appears in your office. Okay, so in the first stream, Freakbus 3 stream, I said that this event reminds me of a Garry's Mod map. Because for those that don't know or don't remember anymore, back in the day there was this one FNAF Garry's Mod map, like one of the first ones, which was really cool. And that one had, I think it didn't have this shelf, but actually a vent here somewhere, because some people for some reason, and I was one of these people, thought that this shelf was a vent. I don't know why I thought that this shelf was a vent. I guess you can't even say because of the angle, because the angle was somewhere, something like this. It doesn't even make sense because the shelf in FNAF 1 is also pretty big and it is recognizable as a shelf. Anywho, in the Garrison map there was a vent here that also leads to the kitchen with the Golden Freddy. I don't know why I said that this is exactly how it is in Garrison map, because the vent is a complete different location now, but oh well. Nice to see that the same black empty room with Golden Freddy is there. I'm not doing thing yet, so I completely forgot to buy upgrades again. Awesome. Just I guess I kinda now have to do the flick from FNAF 2. This like full turnaround kinda reminds me actually to on like candies, either Five Nights at Candies or Lost Paw Play's version of FNAF Plus. For those that don't know, there was this one creator, Lost Paw Play. I think it's actually making a new FNAF fan game, or like FNAF 1 remake. But during the development of the actual FNAF Plus, Lost Paw Play wanted to like test his coding skills, I guess, with Click Team Studio, and made a FNAF Plus alike, or like a little fan-made version of it. Which eventually should have been the replacement, I guess, since FNAF Plus eventually got... Did I hear something? Since whatever. Since FNAF Plus eventually got cancelled. Okay. That's cool. And there you also had to basically like completely turn around, and you had your window here. But your mouse wasn't this like more hybrid styled, I guess. back in the day, I back in the day never understood why you would want to pause a FNAF game. But honestly, nowadays I kinda understand. Is Golden Freddy wearing some sort of like coat? You tempt me to like flash your eyes. Just for the funnies. But I'm not allowed. Oh my god, Golden Freddy. Jetzt wirst du penetrant, ne? I don't know why. Don't know why, but sometimes speaking German is funny to me. For me it feels like German has a different like humor sometimes. How is saved 57? Oh my god. 57, 87. The bite of 87?
Come get your upgrade here.
Backdoor trading. Push down the office faster. Yeah, since I can afford it. I forgot to check if I took JJ event like ever. I know I have to take you with me. Cross through the vents. Use your audio lure to keep him away, or put the mask on when you hear him approach your office. Moves faster than other vent animatronics, but is more susceptible to the audio lure. So I can just use the audio lure to like keep him away. Ich scheiß auf JJ. Let's take you with me. Well, great. This is embarrassing. I went into sleep mode and somehow ended on a completely different planet. I knew I shouldn't have let another program use my body. It's at least nice to know Earth is still doing well, even if the condition of this place isn't the best first impression. Listen, I don't like asking for help, but current circumstances leave me no other choice. Mind taking me somewhere a bit more suitable? Pizzeria isn't deal, but I suppose it's better than wasting my processing power standing around here. Backdoor trading. Coffee. Coffee will activate once per night, forcing you to play a mini game. Use the mouse to move coffee up and down and hit the ball back. Missing the ball will cause a power outage. Oh. Okay. Yeah, honestly, fuck JJ.
Come get your upgrade here. Come get your upgrade here.
So I can just... Ba-dum. And then it costs again. Head start costs 30. Power AC. I don't want to get loan. That's just how I am when it comes to money. I am the person that just likes to save up for something and then uses my own money to buy the thing, not any loans, because of debt and stuff. Fuck, I forgot who I got anymore again. Coffee and Toy Bonnie. Okay, right. Is Bonnie already here? Doesn't seem like it. The weirdest jump scare. That seems to be like candies, like from the Snack 2 or something. Oh, I really did not enjoy Five Nights at Candy's 2. I'm sorry, but that was such a nothing burger, and I like the Candies franchise, honestly. God Red, my Lord and Savior. Thank God Gun Freddy didn't appear. Ah, yes, my favorite British person. I don't actually watch Doko. I know it's a crime. Not that Gun Freddy. Not that Fredbear. Oh no. Now you're coming back here. I like searching for Easter eggs. So I guess I like playing with this monitor. Oh, aren't you like this revenge bot? Big beams. I'm playing Pong right now! Why did I have to play Pong? Yeah, toast. I don't know how I'm not dead. Awesome. Ba 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 da da ba 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 da ba. Wow, I'm playing it through normally on like the third run. Fast, right. Five bear. Okay. You know the drill. I'm first gonna see if there's any cool side animatronics here. I said cool side animatronics. You! Yes, you! Why does I say cool side animatronics, eh? Huh? Who says it wasn't worth it to get the backdoor trade thing? Okay, so we have Candy. Look at. Yes, just Malhair. Yeah. Here we see him, the one, the only Candy. Yeah? And I guess he's the only like new character here right now.
Meow.
So this is Freddy's? Sheesh, and I thought my place was the pits. Listen, buddy, you really gotta start practicing self-respect. I would frankly be embarrassed to work in a place like this. But if you need someone to bring some panache back to your place, I guess I wouldn't mind tagging along. If it's even half as ugly as this one, I'm sure I could use it. Candy, manageable. Office mask. Damn, they're expensive. A countdown will appear on the office TV. Why? The mechanic I hated already from the boss fight we just had. And you have it too? The game hates me. A countdown will appear on the office TV. Make sure your mask is on when it hits 0.
Chicken.
Chicken. Let's see. Plays random fake audio cues throughout the night. Can't kill you, but will absolutely annoy you. Okay guys, I will hate this round, I think.
Come get your upgrade here.
I never had a problem with power this time, so actually I'm gonna get myself a let's start and re-roll to see if there's something more cheap. No. Awesome. Okay, 1 minute, wait. Killed also just screw me completely over. So like 1:15.
Oh, security guy! I do not have time for this.
Ah, 1 minute and 5. Yeah. Okay, candy is honestly better than the oh my god. Hehehe. Shut up. Just get me. Not the laughing, but like your appearance. I thought I was dead.
Oh, security guy!
Okay. I want I don't know why I closed the right door too. Shut up. And sleep with me. Shut up. And sleep with me. My brain is so brain rotted. There you are.
Bye-bye.
Thank God there's 2 audio cues for that. Same 14, 15. Yeah, 16, 14, 15. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I went from like trying to do the TF2 announcer to
That show is for you.
dead. Wow. What? I did not hear his laughter. Okay. Probably because of me talking. As if he knew. As if he knew. Could also just no, not what I meant. Could also just W. Use them. 10 seconds. I love that this is just a sprite of like Neck 2. How did I fall for that? I don't know, probably me just being... dumbass. Whore. You think you're funny man? Hmm? This is already night 4, man. Think there's gonna be a night 6? I don't think so. Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
Hello?
3, 2. Very funny. Funny man. He will attack once more.
Oh, security guy! I'll find you eventually.
Too much, too much, too much, way too much. Way too much currently, way too much. Oh my god. Oh my god. If I just had enough to like use a death coin on someone. Okay, that was mad annoying because I know Foxy's that pretty thingy state. Foxy, du Schabracke. Ah, yes! I am so fucking good. Williams Woods. Will Wood. Alright, let's see if I have any new animatronic here. I won't take you, sadly. Oh yeah, you also exist. Must admit, I kind of forgot about him. Yo, Sparky, what the fuck happened to you? Oh, howdy there, you own gun. I ain't used to visitors. Sorry, I ain't much used to ya. A butt of my age ain't got nothing worth salvaging. I reckon the company ain't that desperate, right? Oh boy, well, I suppose I wouldn't be fussing about some tune-ups. Certainly it would be nice to have an alrighty back again. Maybe some legs too. So sure, I'd be happy to come with ya. So long as you're willing to haul me. Cameras and the control to shock. Ah, sure, I guess. When you hear him bark, search for him on the camera. Once you find the camera where his barking is loudest, zap him with a controlled shock. Fuck. I'm making myself this round difficult, ain't I? I can't just take one of the old ones again. For you it says camera on point and click. office point and click. So that it won't be too difficult for me. They suddenly appear in your office when flipping down the monocle. Click on his flashing illusion disc to disable it, stopping his attack.
Come get your upgrade here.
Cam radar would be really cool. And I'm gonna reload just for sakes. That would be upgrading plus, but it wouldn't have any use to me. Ooh, late start would also be cool. Start the night at 12:30 AM. Right. If I hear like a row, I know where to look. What do I have? Vector trading. I only have standard head start. Oh, I love it. Open that shit up.
Hello? Bye-bye.
Alright, I can do this.
I guess he just couldn't survive 5 nights.
I guess
Frick bears.
3.
3.
Number. I guess that was too much chaos for the melon. 25. I get to do nothing here. Oh my god, how I almost failed to click on the... Is he becoming plushy?
Hi. Hi.
Go for it. Can you show a PNG of something grey? Can't really tell you what.
Oh, security guard.
Twister Wolf is like little to none with Now let's keep it this way for like 2 hours. Fuck off.
Hello?
Awesome. Maybe I should invest my time into a like concentrated state for Mel. We'll see. Death's one. If you say so. See you next week. And that was standard. Freddy 5 bear. He EPM. Damn. Got Candy the cat. Whoa, hey, you aren't leaving already, are you? You still have so many more friends to make, so many more games to play. You've barely scratched the surface. But you must be pretty tired out after all of that, huh? Don't worry, I get it. Go ahead and get some rest if you need it. Just promise me you'll come back and play sometime soon, yeah? Yeah. 3 out of 4. Oh, let's read more. We now have Gordon Freddy. A desolate shell of what was once the face of the Fazbear brand. Despite his outward appearance, calling him in the void of life wouldn't be entirely correct. This empty husk has exhibited some very strange, almost supernatural capabilities. Those few who know of his existence also know well that he should be avoided. At least, his vest is as fashionable as ever. Oops, not what I wanted. Okay. Since all the animatronics in this game are 2D illustrations as opposed to 3D renders, and as a result each of their frames needs to be drawn from scratch, there's really no benefit to having one character just be a recolor of another like there often is with 3D models. As such, I figured I should take the opportunity to try and make former recolors more visually distinct from the characters they originally derived from. Golden Freddy is one of many examples of this. You'll notice that despite Withered Freddy, Golden Freddy and Shadow Freddy are sharing the same base model in FNAF 2, their designs are quite distinct here. I guess they went more with the Withered Golden Freddy approach here, which I can kinda understand. Why not?
It's me. Whore.
Watching these days have
Crazy. You good, man? Alright, and right next to Golden Freddy was the Endo. If you've ever wondered what Freddy would look like naked, wonder no longer. Seriously, stop wondering, that's weird. The endoskeleton houses all mechanical components that bring Freddy and his friends to life, being designed as a blank slate that can be programmed to be any character. It's against the rules at Freddy Fricker's Pizza for an endoskeleton to be spotted by customers without its costume on, so this one doesn't enjoy being seen. Just like at Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. It is strictly now, since that's strictly against the rules at Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, beep bap boop, we all get the drift. Despite its design being more so based on Endo 02, this endoskeleton is meant to represent Endos as a whole. Golden Freddy was designed to do something similar, being sort of a fusion between his FNAF 1 and FNAF 2 selves. This way, both could be represented in spirit without clogging up the roster with two very similar looking and acting characters. Yeah, that's kind of understandable. I mean, the FNAF 1, okay, no, the FNAF 1 endoskeleton kind of looks ass, I'm gonna be honest. But the FNAF 2 endoskeleton looks really good.
Where am I? Careful with that flashlight, you almost got me caught. Error in action number 1 of jump scare event for object endoskeleton variable quote voice line ID unquote not set before reading.
Crazy. Okay.
I was looking for a new suit, I suppose you will have to do.
What?
You never stood a chance, no bones about it. Process complete, shutting down. This is the Endo-U.
Endo-U. Get it? Endo-U. Okay.
Lights off protocol completed successfully.
You could basically say this is a FNAF security breach reference, but I hate that.
You won't be needing your old skeleton anymore. Not when you have me. Ha 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 ha.
No, thank you.
You will never get off my wild ride. Ha 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 ha.
Ha ha ha.
Warning critical.
Then Toy Bonnie. Toy Bonnie. Did you know all 4 Toy Bonnie animatronics are equipped with facial recognition and access to criminal databases? It's true. Wait, this almost sounds like it should have been read in the head unit slides. Did you know all 4 toy animatronics are equipped with facial recognition and access to criminal databases? It's true. Fazbear Entertainment was quite the trailblazer in the development of this technology, pouring a fortune into R&D to get it working as a way to demonstrate their commitment to safety. You'd better hope you've never been caught shoplifting or running a red light, because Toy Bonnie knows, and Toy Bonnie will deal with you accordingly. Since Toy Bonnie is meant to be a safer update to the original Bonnie, I thought it'd be funny to give him the copyright-free, safer update to his guitar. I don't like this. I'm sorry. I can kinda understand because a guitar brand has the same shape, but it's a guitar shape. It's not gonna be that big of an issue for a guitar shape. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how strict the copyrights are for guitars, but like I've seen so many similar guitars from like different brands. If copyright would be really such a big issue, then heck, there would be a lot of infighting in the instrument region. So yeah, I don't know. I really don't like the copyright-free design of the guitar. Copyright-free. From both sides, because 2 vents.
Let's rock! I see you. Now what is that I spy? Oh, security guy.
Why does he say it like that?
I'll find you eventually. Well, that's just Freddy.
Oh, that's just Freddy.
I do not have time for this. Cool shades, Freddy. I could pull off those shades way better. Before you I could pull off those shades way better.
Ah, yeah, right, because you can also have shades that fool the animatronics.
Well, that's just Freddy.
No, that's just Freddy. Oh my god, Bonnie, I will slap you. 5 a.m. at Freddy's.
Before you ask, no, I won't autograph your gravestone.
Oh.
It's criminal to be as cute as me.
Bro, what?
A lot of people say they'd die to meet me. Congrats on being the first to follow through. The future is now, and I'm afraid you're obsolete. Not everyone's fit for the limelight. Move aside for a true star. One star rises and another fizzles out. Fake fan.
Fake fan? Yeah, I don't have blades and I don't spin. Seeing their declining profits going into the 2000s, Fazbear Entertainment knew they needed a change of direction after promptly firing their longtime animatronic designers and hiring an up-and-coming experimental artist to direct the designs going forward. Out came Music Man, the new bandmate for the new millennium. His big launch had lunchboxes, action figures, even a cartoon with cutting-edge CGI, but everyone was so busy running and screaming that not a single sale was made. They apologized for the trauma caused, sold him off to make some of their money back, and learned to just stick to the classics. He can still be spotted at some franchise locations to this day. Like the actual original design of Music Man looks so... I like Music Man. I like how he just doesn't fit with any other group of animatronics made before or after him. I like how he isn't any specific animal and it's just some weird human spider hybrid. I like that he's disproportionately creepy looking in compared to all the other purchasable animatronics in Pizzeria Simulator. I like that for some reason. Steel Wool keeps making new variants of him, and him specifically, despite being such an unimportant character in the overall series otherwise. Yeah, it's kind of crazy to see that, like, it feels like he was just supposed to be like a joke character in Pizzeria Simulator. And yet we get a normal Music Man. Wait, what's the Music Man in Help Wanted? I don't know. But we got DJ Music Man. We got a withered or shattered DJ Music Man or ruined DJ Music Man for Help Wanted 2. We got that. How was that one guy called from Secret of the Mimic? There was another variant of DJ Music Man, of like Music Man. It was like the Ticket Master. Tickets, please.
Kick it. Not groovy, man.
Groovy. Gravy. We have the wolf. The owner of Afton Robotics tried many things to keep shareholders on board even during the roughest moments, and one of these many pitched ideas was the illusion disc, an incredible piece of technology that could be attached to any item and make you see them as an animatronic that wasn't really there. The shareholders were impressed at how lifelike these illusions were, and it had the potential to save a fortune on animatronic parts, though they had one request. Could you make the illusions a little less scary? Insulted, the owner shelved the idea and it never saw use within the restaurant. Luckily, they found new purpose when their creator began using them to terrorize his children when he was bored. Wasn't that even the theory that retconned the dream theory that the crying child that William Afton just terrorized the crying child with the illusion discs, which is for me so fucking stupid. What? Why? I don't. Oh, this community. Anyhow, this is the law we have to live with now. Whatever. I honestly think my biggest regret when it comes to the new additions in this game's roster is not including a surprise pick, since the roster is limited but also has to cover the entire series up to the point of the game's creation. I usually prioritize including the more popular, important or unique characters, although there's also some that are just chosen to be funny. Twisted Wolf and especially LOLzags were sort of meant to be that for Frickbears 2, and I guess here too now that they've returned. If I ever update this game and add more characters, I let it be known that I'm absolutely including at least one character nobody would be asking for. Oh my god.
Who's afraid of the big bad wolf? I was expecting more of you. You're unskilled, untrained, and unworthy. You'll huff and you'll puff, but you'll never blow me away. I'm not sick, I'm twisted. Sick makes it sound like there's a cure.
Yeah, sure.
Liberty for wolves is death to the lambs. And now a little light reading of your in memoriam. I'm no mere illusion.
You are.
What's the matter? Scared? And they said it was all smoke and mirrors. Don't worry, you'll find the dirt comfortable after a while. Back to the earth.
Back to digging into the earth. Coffee. The Desolate Room, 2007. Yeah, Scott Cawthon has been making games for a long while, hasn't he? Oh, damn. How old is Scott Cawthon? This guy legitimately could be my dad. Holy shit, what? Oh my god. Early 1996 to 2014, early work, a Christian. Cawthon began his career in game development, making self-funded Christian adventure games. Cawthon's first professional game was called Moon. He attended the Art Institute of Houston in 1996, where he learned how to create computer graphics and taught himself to develop games using the engine ClickTeam Fusion, a member of a group of Christian artists known as Hope Animation. Cawthon also made animated Christian films. Ah yes! That is an oddly weird career path, making Christian animations and games to a horror game where 5 children like died and shit and some other buffoonery happened. Damn, man. Anyways, side tangent and side mission done. Let's read. Despite having been originally created as nothing more than an autonomous autonomous service robot meant to serve breakfast to those aboard the Lun Infinitus space station, Coffee soon found himself as the last hope for humanity's survival as it reached the brink of extinction. That was until he got warped here. One would think he'd be happy that humanity is still alive and well, but he seems a bit upset that he's been relegated to running game simulations and serving coffee again. Coffee actually wasn't going to be included at first. For a while, only 5 bonus characters were planned, and I wanted to avoid adding any more than that because I felt like doing so might be a slippery slope straight into scope creep. However, Coffee's funny, so I made an exception for him. Coffee. Sparky. Debut, Five Nights at Freddy's, film 2023. Yeah, the movie. That's when he actually made his actual debut in the games, which is funny to me. He existed since 2014 in the fan base, I guess, but officially only since 2023. Poor Sparky never got past the prototyping phase, being left quite literally half finished ever since his inception. While all his bandmates have gone on to have long and successful careers across the Freddy's locations, Sparky has been left behind as nothing more than a footnote in the company's history. The few models of him left often only ever being used for spare parts and otherwise left rotting away in company storerooms. Consider yourself lucky to for finding this one. He may be missing an arm and an eye, but a Sparky animatronic in this good condition is quite a rare find. For the bonus characters, this time around, I chose to focus on fan characters who later become officially recognized in some way, along with characters from old Scott Games properties, who reappeared as cameos in some of the FNAF games. I thought this would be a good way to preserve the vibe of the guest characters in Freakbears 2, who were all just OCs or characters who had nothing to do with FNAF, while still having them be recognizable and make sense as inclusions in a FNAF fan game. Sparky.
Wow, dude. I'm not even supposed to be here. It looks like you let the dogs out.
Who let the dogs out?
My bite is worse than my bark.
That is a FNAF. My bite is worse than my bark. I just wanna put on a show for you. FNAF songs.
You can't beat an old dog with new tricks. Down, boy. Roll over. Play dead. Oh, man, you really screwed the pooch on that one.
Huh?
Try and tell someone you died to me. They won't believe you. You barked up the wrong tree, buddy. Oh, this dog will have his day. My bite is worse than my bark.
My bite is worse than my bark. Five Nights at Candy's 2015. God damn, man. The mascot of Candy's Burgers and Fries, a rival restaurant chain to Freddy's that always seems to situate its stores directly across the street from them. As its primary competitor, Candy seeks to rival Freddy's on every criteria possible, including the amount of tragedies at their restaurants, and apparently sending a cat with a gun into Freddy Fazbear's. I know that is a little bit of day shift at Freddy's store, but I don't care. Thankfully, he doesn't have a gun this time around. Out of all the Fanverse characters, I mainly included the ones I did because they were distinct characters as opposed to variants of pre-existing ones. Knight of Freddy was considered, but ultimately not included because of that. I've already drawn Withered Freddy and characters that are derivative of him enough. I feel like Candy would have been a shoe-in for the roster regardless though, considering he's probably the most famous FNAF fan character. Yeah, which is crazy. Candy the cat.
Meow?
You're not Sonic, asshole!
Oh, just wait until those pizza peddling pinheads see I got the night guard before them. Hey, look at the bright side. You don't have to work at this dump anymore.
Is Candy just gonna be roasting the Frick Bears, like, the pizzeria?
What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? Oh, wait. Right, yeah. You're dead. You folded like cheap origami.
I get it. Origami because there's an origami cutting Candy. Okay.
You'd best start fishing for a new career, pal.
I ain't fishing for shit.
You can't beat the genuine article, sugar. Maybe you should have hid in the locker.
Nice callback to Candy's 3.
Too bad you don't have 9 lives.
9 lives?
Great. Make it 8 lives.
Great. Make it 8 lives. Nice inclusion. Nice inclusion. Should I just, for fuck's sakes, do another round? Hold on, early electronic designs. These designs date all the way back to 2022, that's a long time ago. They were originally going to be the basis for this game's animatronics, before they got completely redone in mid-2024. Even if the game was being prototyped in 2022, that point in 2024 was when it really started development. The biggest difference is like Gordon Freddy, Chica, Freddy a little bit, I guess. I like how Gordon Freddy still has like the leftover blood from the Bite of 83, since Gordon Freddy is basically just Fredbear. Early jump scare sprites. Why does Chica's bib say boobies? Why does it here let's die Lamau? Super early jumpscare sprites based on the pre-redesign animatronic designs. I only wound up finishing these 8 before the stylistic shift occurred. Wait, no, it's just like, let's see. Music Man minigame concept. A couple minigame ideas were tossed around beyond the ones that made it into the final game. One of these was a Music Man themed rhythm game. Thank God that wasn't put in, because holy shit, I'm bad at rhythm games. I can't do this to myself. Got a new trophy, get the Slacker ending, and salvage a guest animatronic. There's even platinum here. Any new music? Not really. Alright, you know what? Since I still got some leftover energy, I'm gonna try another one. And maybe try to get Talbot's files. If I have enough. Or just new animatronics. Let's see. Name's Mike Schmidt. We all have seen this before. Blah blah blah. The first night usually isn't really that bad in any of these games. I can't really lie back on this chair because I have logged on this setting that it currently possesses. So I currently just am sitting straight up while having my hands behind my back and behind my head. You know, like a true gamer. I think this actually starts at 1 AM. Let's see if I'm right. No, it actually starts before 1 AM. I don't know who that is. The regular sauce. Huh. The customer asks about Murray's or MCI, I don't know. A missing children incident. I'm dense. Reply with mozzarella cheese indeed and walk away. Markiplier is sad. Uncle Rodney. I love how I don't fucking care about the animatronics. Little bugger. I hate him. Clicking through here. Is the mimic giving me the middle finger? Is the mimic seriously giving me the middle finger there? What the fuck did I just see there? Was that fucking Freddy Fazbear? Was that Freddy Fazbear? Hold on. Why was there Freddy Fazbear in my office? I just looked in my overview. What the fuck? I was just spamming this. How did I get 35 bear? Huh? How? I don't understand. Well, let's just pretend like nothing ever happened. So I have already salvaged all animatronics that are really special.
Come get your upgrade here.
Please tell me, do you... backdoor trade? No, but I'm gonna get your radar first.
Bien andai.
Buenos días, ¿cómo estás? I think I'm gonna take without bonding with me, and I guess without.
Come get your upgrade here.
Get the cam radar, do a reroll, and get backdoor trading. Awesome! Backdoor trading and cam radar. Why are you already here? Wait, are there other animatronics also already here? You're not an animatronic, go fuck yourself. Let's see. I think here's just gonna be Freddy Bear. Yeah. Jawohl, Herr Hauptmann. Gonna be this guy. Well, I don't have a lumber company, so whatever. Okay, the first 2 to 3 nights are gonna be thankfully more chill. So I can like chill a bit more here. Sewers out of order. Is that? What do you want? Okay, I shouldn't be wasting too much power. Maybe I shouldn't be wasting too much power. I don't know why the fuck the flashlight is connected to the power of the entire building. Like the fan makes sense, you even see the cable going into there, but not the flashlight. The little like smiley face there. Bam, bam. Ba, 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 ba. Let's see what I hope we can get something cool from the left 2 location. want this ship more perfect, Mr. Bonnie. My favorite bilingual rabbit, I guess. $5.12. What should this be, by the way? Should that be like a window? I guess I'll come all together. Family reunion, something, I don't know. Let's go Savage. Once again. So we could take Mango with us again, something like that. But I would say first let's see what specialties await us. Your standard toy Bonnie, your standard toy Chica. Scott Coffin apparently.
Hello?
I got it. I wanted to record a message for you. You happy to? Hey, nice vest. Thanks. Frick Best Pizza, right? I can tell by the badge. You know, legally, you're not supposed to be here. Though, I guess I'm not either. Wanna get out of here? Let's get out of here, Adam dude. A minigame window will appear on your screen once per night. Press space to jump and dodge obstacles. Losing all lives will result in a jump scare. But it's at negligible. Negligible means nothing. However, should not pose a risk of harm. Maybe just a jump scare, like they will try to scare me. I'm getting. I don't know. Okay, I don't Mago Toy Chica. Do I have JJ with me?
Hello there.
No, I don't think I ever took JJ with me, so I kinda have to. Cross through the vents. Put on the mask when she's near. She's immune to the heater and will temporarily disable your doors if she gets into the office. I didn't buy shit. Okay, review upgrades. Yeah, I didn't buy shit. Oh no. But now I got animated and JJ. Cool. Oh my god, that took all my attention right now. Oh my god. I hate platformers where I can't steer myself like fully. Reasons why I don't play Mario Run. Does that game even still exist? I wonder. I wonder if Super Mario Run even still exists. Because I have no idea. Almost half of the night done, and I'm not even half of my haven't even used up half of my power. In other words, it's going great. Depending on which character you take, you use more or less power, I feel like. Because for some animatronics you can just stay in the office, which I had to learn through other FNAF games, and just making FNAF games is like the place you wanna just stay for the most time, because nothing much really happens around you. There are a lot of animatronics that are tied to the camera themselves. Like in UCN, flipping the camera can be life or death, because so many animatronics move at the same time at that point. You don't wanna have that many camera flips. So yeah.
Hello there.
Although I myself don't really like this play style of FNAF, it's a bit more bare bones, I guess. I really like the camera gameplay of FNAF. Kind of the reason why I got so hooked into this game in the first place. 5:20. Not long and I'm gone.
Hello there.
$33 tokens. Awesome. Power saved 34%. Performance bonus 687. You are boring. You're just Toy Bonnie again.
Let's rock!
Yeah, you're just Toy Bonnie. Nothing special. Maybe I get backdoor trade plus or something like that.
Come get your upgrade here.
Not cool. And there's no one else with male hair. I kinda have to take help you with me. Spawn a barrage of pop-up ads to block your view. Click on the X button on these pop-up ads to close them. Of course. And nah, you're kinda annoying. Could also be annoying though.
Let's rock!
I can avoid you though, and you're a lot of money.
Come get your upgrade here.
I'm gonna buy nothing. Fuck, I kinda forgot. Who did I get again? Happy and Bonnie, okay. pity. That's why I check the sides, because I don't really hear them. 2 stones with 1 bird. Whore. I like to whore my whore. What? Huh? What? Fiddlesticks.
Here. Aw.
Must say the voice acting was pretty well done here.
Hello there. Go. Hello there. Oh, darn it.
Took all my brain power right now. Speaking of, what the fuck was that kind of that? Do you want to go into bed with Death himself? You killed him with Fricks. For Frick's sake.
Hello there. Hello there.
Ba 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 ba.
Hello? Hello there. Oh, darn it.
Wait, was that the lumberjack bird from Playtime with Percy's? They both love their ads, don't they?
Hello there. Go.
Yeah, it was that lumberjack bird. Merry Christmassy today.
Hello? Bye-bye. Here.
This could be you. How?
Aw.
don't want this to be me.
Hello there.
Alone this frick bad night? Not anymore. Invade your nightmare's house now. Weird. Fucking weird ass.
Hello there.
Brad Bear! Brad Bear! I did not think you would also make an appearance in this game. I like the Day Shift of Freddy's appearance in there. Day Shift of Freddy's. It's such a good game. But I can understand why Direct Dog or Dogman, whatever his name was again, doesn't wanna really work on there. You were very simple to deal with. I don't care about you. Da sitzt denn so wie ein Gambler, ne? Sitting there like a fucking gambler.
Pop goes.
The weasel! And this is the longest Pop Goes has been away from home. The chef wanted me to go on a vacation, but... Oh, I don't stand a fighting chance out here. If I don't get back to the dead forest, this is gonna be my Pop Goes for... Okay. Although, I suppose you seem to be the type to chase animatronics. Is that a chase animatronics reference? What the fuck? I hope no. Or I'm just gonna... I don't know. How about you salvage me and I return to Freddy's 2? I must admit, I do have some fond Pop Goes memories of that place. Pop Goes Arcade 2016. If I did, would that make you my Pop Goes? Alas, this spotted Pop Goes promotion. Alas, this is a Pop Goes promotion. This was added by Kane Carter himself to promote Pop Goes. This is a Pop Goes promotion. Cameras in control, Jock. Come on, Pop Goes the Weasel, you come with me. They start in the dining area before moving to one of the 4 rooms adjacent to it. Administer the controlled shock on the camera he moves to before he can use the printer. He literally uses, he works like in the game. This is cool. This is genuinely cool. I like that. Pop Goes promotion in my video game? How dare they? This is awesome. I don't know if I want to have Death Incarnate. Probably not a good idea because I have ads everywhere. I think someone that was very simple to deal with.
Happy Halloween.
How much are you though? Just $9. Death Incarnate would be more. I cannot choose. I cannot choose. I have to. Kind of have to take you.
Bite me.
He'll sometimes appear on the cameras. Click on him repeatedly to remove him before he attacks. That makes 2. You can head back to the entrance now. I'm gonna check in with the I'm gonna check in with the bot here.
Come get your upgrade here.
I cannot get that, but I could get audios and maybe then I could have really used that. Oh well. Oh well. And they added in printers there. There's some printer.
I can send email. Oh, darn it.
There and there. That's genuinely cool. I actually like that.
Here. Oh.
Where's
Hello there.
Where's my phone? I want my phone.
Look here.
Dog.
No. Hello there. Oh.
I like. Okay. They probably didn't want to make multiple camera states for Pop Goes the Weasel, because originally in Pop Goes, he would like be close to the room that he would go to the printer to.
Hello there. Oh.
That's how he worked. I could already predetermine where he goes to.
Now what is that I spot? Hello there. Go.
Oh, that's just Freddy.
No, that's just Freddy.
Oh, darn it. I can send it. Oh, darn it.
I'm using way too much
Hello
power.
there. Oh. Hello. Bye-bye. Look here.
The mimic in my Pizzaplex, it's more likely than you think. Camo 3, okay.
Hello there. Oh, darn it. Look here. Oh. Yo. Here. Fiddlesticks.
Where am I?
Look here. Hello there. Oh.
Oh my god! Damn it.
Oh, darn it. Hello? Hello there. Oh. Look here. Fiddlesticks. Hello there. Oh, darn it.
What did I get?
I can send email. Oh, darn it.
I completely just ignored.
Hello there. Hello there. Oh, darn it.
Okay, I made it again.
Hello there. Son of a nutcracker. Click here. Oh, darn it.
Awesome. I like that Pop Ghost also could telegraph his attacks here. That's really cool. Alright. Oh, the roster starts to fill up like crazy. JJ. After BB was met with overwhelmingly negative reception from guests, JJ, a planned companion character who was set to appear in future Fazbear's location, would ultimately wind up scrapped. Some prototypes of her are still out there, though many were never fully fabricated, often missing limbs or even her entire body. If you're lucky, you might find one under your desk. Like that little reference to in FNAF 2. I don't know if that was a planned Easter egg or not. I thought it was a glitch of JJ appearing under your desk. JJ is honestly mostly here out of obligation. Every other animatronic from FNAF 2 was on the roster, so I figured she should have been included too, especially with how easy implementing her was going to be. She's probably the closest thing the roster has to a filler pick.
Hello there. Hello there. Hello? Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Oopsies. You look beautiful. Those shades really bring out your eyes. God damn it!
God damn it! Nightmare BB, du Schabracke! Following the negative reception of the BB animatronic line, plans for future versions were thrown out and cancelled. One of the founders, however, thought it'd be really funny to make an even more upsetting variation of the existing BB design. Being a few beers deep in inspiration from his favorite and self-owned bar, he drove home and after a few hours of hard work, determination, and keeping his kids up with all the noise, came out with Nightmare BB. Unfortunately, he spent too much time testing its capacity to scare his own children to sneak him into any of the restaurants. I've always struggled coming up with mechanics for Nightmare BB specifically for some reason. In all three Fazbear's games, even Fazbear's 1, which he ultimately didn't even appear in the final version of, he never wound up having his originally planned mechanic in the final game. In 1, he was going to be an inverse Foxy who killed you if you used a flashlight on him. Though he was ultimately scrapped and this mechanic was given to Endo instead, who keeps that mechanic to this day. In 2, I think he was going to make a minigame pop up, like Old Man Consequences, UCM. Although, this was scrapped because it would have been too complicated to program. In 3, the originally, the thing with complicated to program probably might be also a limitation with Scratch, because for those that don't remember, Freakbears 1 and 2 was made in the Scratch engine, which is like a super simple game engine. I mean, we've learned Scratch in school. I don't know how to use Scratch anymore though. Anyways, in 3, the original idea was that you would need to beat his high score at one of the minigames, but this mechanic was ultimately transferred to Toy Freddy instead. His current mechanic is actually a slight retooling of Nightmare On's old mechanic from 2.
Bite me!
Bite me! They fucking bite me.
Aw, don't cry 'cause I bit off your face. You look better this way.
Bruh.
No balloon unbursted, no butt unkicked. You click like a girl.
What?
You click like a girl.
Whatever that is supposed to mean.
What? Even I know the value of dental hygiene. My teeth, your face. Do the math.
You, me, gas station.
Aw, you poor little panicky patrolman can't even use a mouse right. Aw, little baby wants your balloon. Here you go. Psych! Better hope you get a closed casket funeral, 'cause you are ugly. Oh, my tooth.
What you deserve. Alright, Helpy. Ooh, why is this oddly 3D? Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria Simulator. While once coming pre-installed in every Fredbear Entertainment computer, Helpy has largely been phased out over time. Originally pitched as a virtual assistant to improve workplace efficiency, he became largely disliked by the employees who were forced to install him. Discovering that he was just a poorly disguised adware program who made their computers nearly unusable thanks to his ceaseless pop-ups. Many also found his voice really annoying. Well, as long as he doesn't open up a back door like another helper program. Bonsai buddy. It's probably pretty clear just from looking at it, but Helpy's portrait here was the only one I didn't draw myself. I pretty much knew from the start that I wanted Helpy to be a parody of those old virtual assistants, crusty pre-rendered sprites and all. You know, like Clippy, Bonsai Buddy, that shit. Although, I unfortunately do not know how to 3D model. Luckily, that's what friends are for. Orca's modeling style, Orca's modeling style just so happened to perfectly fit the idea I had in mind for Helpy, so it wound up working out well. I have to check something real quick because this style feels so familiar. Let me hop on Game Code real quick. Never mind. Never mind. I thought it was the same design that also made the visuals for Banshee, because it also had that very similar 90s, 80s style.
Want some help with that? Bye. Click here. Hello there. Hello there. I can send email.
I can send email.
Aw, darn it. Aw. Fiddlesticks. Son of a nutcracker. Oh.
Help him. Then we have Anim Dude. Debut, Houston, Texas, 1978. Overworked, underpaid, and underappreciated, one game developer working under Fazbear Entertainment decided he had enough and went rogue, concocting a plan to get back at the company, reworked from a game he had created on company time into a ransomware virus. Anim Dude was spread across company computers, encrypting employees' files until they beat the developer's game to get them back. With nobody left at the company being skilled at the game enough to do so, they begrudgingly hired the developer back to address the issue. He was fired again soon after. Houston, Texas. For a while, I was kind of torn on whether I wanted to characterize Anim Dude as the actual guy from There Is No Pause Button, or literally just Scott Cawthon. What is the actual guy from There Is No Pause Button? What? Whatever. While his mechanic is definitely more meant to be the former, his voice lines and dialogue are derived from the latter. Mostly just because there would be next to nothing to work with otherwise. I know most Scott games are also on Steam. There is no pause. Nothing on Steam. There is no pause, but is that one of Scott games? Oh yeah, it's a mobile game created by Scott Cawthon. Released May 16th, 2013 for Android, and on March 19th of 2014 for iPhone, iOS. Huh. That's cool.
Hello? Alright, enough trolling. When's the real night guard getting here? Congratulations, you lost to an imaginary monster in an imaginary game. All your theories are wrong. Goodbye.
All your theories are wrong. Goodbye. I hate when creators do that, but it's also kind of funny. Oh, what? You have made so many theories that actually sound almost adherent to one another. Haha! All your theories are wrong. Goodbye. Your theories are wrong. Goodbye.
Someone had to bring this story to an end.
Yeah, you won't.
There's always an underachiever in the bunch, and I guess that's you. You know, I don't think you know how to play, you know? It was time to put you in your place. Oh, alright. I'll see you on the flip side.
I see you on the flip side. Up goes. Ooh, with like a Shadow Bonnie in the background. That's cool. An original creation of Fritz Smith. No, not that one. A different one. Pop Ghost is the mascot of the Pop Ghost Pizzeria, filling a niche as the UK's premier option in animatronic entertainment. His establishment touts itself as the most cutting edge in the industry, being way ahead of the curve in both mobile phone and 3D printing technology. In fact, Pop Ghost himself makes good use of his restaurant's 3D printers, often using them to recreate a figure Fritz seems to have a traumatic past with. When asked why, Pop Ghost said he does this because he thinks Fritz's creation reaction to it is funny. Yeah. Ken Carter saw and signed off on Pop Ghost's dialogue in the Savage locations. By the way, he approved the line, "If I don't get back to my dead forest, it's gonna be my Pop Ghost finale." That's actually crazy. Kane Carter. Why is he just standing in the background? He approved the line, "If I don't get back to the dead forest, this is gonna be my Pop Ghost finale." He proved everything there. Oh my god.
Pop Ghost. An AI could do your job better than you. I suppose if there's a hell, you'll burn there for eternity. Ah, me scares never get old. No wonder they call me Evergreen. You're the epitome of incompetence. I'm the hero, you're a Pop Ghost Zero.
Was there ever a Pop Ghost Zero? I don't know.
I won't be keeping you in my heart, dude. Wow, that was quite the realistic depiction of a panic attack.
Panic attack. Okay, we're also referencing game mechanics from the game Pop Ghost 2016. Although no, Evergreen is also gonna have a panic meter, but one that works better than in the original Pop Ghost. The panic meter.
You'd better get your will reprinted. That's the way the money goes.
Alas, this is a Pop Ghost promotion. Any new concept art? Oh yes, happy ads. Bat Bear sent you 83 photos. You violated the law. Sent that many dollars. Blah blah blah. Your computer will explode. Will now explode. The mimic in my Pizzaplex? It's more likely than you think. Free check. Missing. Have you seen this man? Name William Afton. Huh? Last seen in 93. Visit Junior's Bar and Grill. Engineers hate him. His name is Edwin. He made the mimic. It was difficult to put the pieces together. Which cupcake are you? Curious. Will your family be safe on Jabberwock night? Whatever that is. White prices, win big. Isn't that the one new animatronic from like Have 1 or 2? I don't know. King cultivate composting. 6 children killed. The rise and fall of frick bears. It's that frick. Why is Aya here? Huh? Why is there typical Aya fucking thumbnail? It's that fricked. Oh my god. Have you been recycling? Or oh not? How it feels to chew Freddy 5 gum. Then one night later, this could be you. How? Click here. You have 4.6 terabytes of lore in your system. Wipe now. Wipe out the lore. He gives lethal swirlies. Why does that also remind me of like a YouTubers like thumbnail style? Oh, I don't know anymore. Freaking funky. Coming never. Fuck you. We don't do Friday Night Funking mods here. Goofs and gaffs. Well, top 10 pranks gone wrong. Watch now. Brad Bear sent you 83 photos. Click here. Custody problem? Call dog. Attorney at law. Se habla español. Yeah, the first guy will call, definitely. I don't know what the fuck this should have been. Hot chicks in your area. Click here. Definitely a chick. Click to inhale. Click to inhale. Well, hello there. I don't think we've been properly introduced. Well, hello there. I don't think we've properly been introduced. I'm Bonsai Bunny. I like bumper cars. Bonsai Bunny. Fucking hell. Incoming call from Freddy Freak Bear. My god. You used, I don't know, animatronic. Only $5. What a steal. You killed him with fricks. Blanks art workshop. A fun-filled day. A fun-filled day. Jesus. Something Kenny's entertainment? I don't know. Oh, would make sense because of Blank's workshop, art workshop, Blank. Yeah, oh, the scratch and win, big freaking prizes. That fucking Truman, I think, was your name. Did you decapitate Freddy Fazbear? Weird. Download free Freddy games now. I have to play this game. I forgot how it's called. Yeah, I have to check with it. Wasn't it just FNAF 1 remake or something like that? I don't know. This could be you. Is your location haunted? Need tips, ghost info, ghost facts. Fans of ghosts? Nah, not such a fan of ghosts. Alone this Fredbear night? Not anymore. Invade your nightmares now. That's not. Frothy Bobo says hello. It's that fricked. 1 to 5 made by Spooky Rick. 6 to 11 made by Cactus Companion. 12 to 13 made by Sisu. 14 made by Paige. 10 5 10 11. Okay. 14 made by Paige. 15 to 18 made by Zachary. 19 to 20 made by Ryan. 21 to 24 made by Crucia. And 25 made by Nixlix. 26 by 28 made by Zombear. 29 made by Dizzy. 30 made by Fazzy Fanbear. Wait, 10, 20, 30, wait, 10, 20, 30, this one. Okay, yeah, makes sense. 31 made by Marco Antonio. 32 made by R__. Okay. 33 to 34 made by Kerbo. And 35 made by G-Zone. Early help ads. Single bears in your area. Oh my god, what the fuck? Frick bears. Freakbest Plus available now. Never mind! It's cancelled! Never trust the Plus. I guess. You wanted to say... You violated the law, yeah. The Desolate Brew. It brews. It... Something... It saves humanity. By now. Mosquitoes? Get a zapper. Animatronics outside my office? It's more likely than you think. One of these wound up making it into the game unchanged, and it's the one up there. But crazy that there's a jab against FNAF Plus, man. Available now. Never mind, it's cancelled. An early Helpy render. Scrapped version of Helpy's extra menu render, featuring a different pose. Modeled by Orca. Tipsy Bird. Early in development, the fourth salvage location was planned to be a lot more expansive, letting you explore not only the house but also the nearby Junior's location, which in the Freakbears universe we decided was a chain of Freddy Fazbear themed bars. Tragically, this idea being scrapped meant I couldn't include the giant billboard of its sexy bird mascot drawn by Spooky Rick. God. Sexy animatronics in your area. I've Scott slot. Who doesn't love a good old-fashioned slot machine? I bet your tokens for the chance of a big for a chance to a big win. The more tokens you bet, the more lines you can score across. Animatronic has a different token value. And I'm done. Oh my god, I'm so good. If you just bet everything, you're bound to get something. Adventure? Oh no. Yeah, fucking die! Okay, let's see. I couldn't play Flappy Bird itself, so let's see if I'm good at this. I got copyright struck. Puppet Patrol, Hair Pairs, Pirate Blunder, and yeah. Trophies. Salvage all 24 regular animatronics. I never double tap my thing so fast. I don't think there's anything. Pop, pop. Mario Artist Paint Studio. Never played them. Now thinking about it. I think I already looked loud. High Speed Berlino! Ah yes, my Berlinos sind auch High Speed, Alter. Denglisch, ich rede Denglisch. I'm speaking Denglish again. Or Sure, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna do another round. Let's see what I get this time. Let's see, don't we? I've been streaming for 6 hours and I hardly feel it. When does it start to like... When does it activate? 12:50. Apparently. Alright. I wonder how many other guest animatronics are there. There was another animatronic that almost looked like Pop Goes, but that could be something else. I don't know. Just have to see. Fuck off. No refunds. That's it. Now I'm thinking about it. This cup is pretty big. Why am I thinking about it? Who knows? I feel like it. Kind of. This is gonna be again chill since it's the first night. I don't know why I did it 3 times. Just felt like it. Not longer. Not longer. My English is sehr gut, ja. Ui. Auf how tired. Ruhe. I love how tired Mike actually looks like. He really doesn't want to be here. Imagine you could like actually light up the animatronics with the flashlight so that you could see the entire model. Would have been cool. Would have been cool. I had a moment at work where our clock actually like moved like this, where the minute like the minute arm went like every second. I don't know what the fuck happened there. Woo. Zero deaths. Awesome, awesome. Let's go salvage.
Come get your upgrade here.
I could actually use the overcharge, and maybe then later get the thing. You're giving me money, but won't be such a pain
Come get
in
your
the
upgrade here.
ass. No, actually, fuck it. The coffee machine again. I'm taking Bunny.
Come get your upgrade here. Come get your upgrade here.
I'm not gonna take a upgrade. This should also just go smoothly. I think. I mean, it's only Foxy and Bonnie. No biggie. Hello. Bye-bye. When is Foxy gonna come? You're not Foxy. I think the other might be like activated at 2 a.m. maybe. Alright. That's how you deal with animatronics. Ugh. Is it just me or was there something weird here? I don't know. I have to rewatch that in the stream or in the VOD later. Actually getting kinda tired right now. Let's see if I can make this. Come on, just a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer. Oh, it's getting kinda hot in here. God damn, how many times does my body wanna yawn? Fox is basically not a threat. If I can like have my camera at him for the most time. Awesome! There! 6 a.m. 0 deaths. Wow. Didn't do any improved Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. Let's see, who did we get here?
Come get your upgrade here.
I could get Backdoor Trading Plus. I think for Talbot's files I need to
What do you want from me? I'm busy.
Hey, get lost, kid! Bird up to important work here. Bird up. Seriously, you think a big name, big shot like me who can spare a single second for some schmuck like you? Big name. I've never heard of you. What? Come on, surely you recognize me. Everyone recognizes me. Rodney Redbird. Hello, ringing any bells? The top of the line name in animatronic entertainment turned made man in the Suntown mob. Seriously? Nothing? Wow. That's what a sad little life you must live. Like, it's bad enough you look like that, but you're living on a rock too? Yeesh. Well, if I absolutely have to, I, Rodney Redbird, will come back to your sad, sad pizzeria and enrich your sad, sad existence. You're paying for the cab ride over though. What? Don't give me that look. You're lucky I'm not charging my regular rates. Earplugs. I don't know what they mean with earplugs. Dum 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 dum. You. And here we have the standard people.
I'm Mr. Chipper. I'm the beaver. Yep.
Yeah. Hey kid, mind helping a beaver out? Now, I don't know exactly how I ended up here, but I can feel it. The universe brought me here to bring termites to justice. Termites. Fuck. I can feel them crawling all over this place. Consider a sixth sense beavers have. They're a lot smaller here than the ones back home, but as far as I'm concerned, that just means more termites per bomb. Now, there's one problem. I'm miles away from my lumber business, and without a stable income, there's no way I'll be able to fund my attack. I'm in enough debt as it is. Mind taking me back with ya so I can get my business started back up? And maybe after a while I can turn your pizzeria into a missile silo. One step at a time. Buy his lumber from the shop before 6 AM. Okay. And I guess you...
What do you want from me? I'm busy.
-1? Just ignore him. -1. I had to pay for him! I have a reaction camera now.
Hey, smart move. Sure is a good thing you don't have to listen to someone talk all night now, huh?
We have a backseater! Hey! Stupid bird, haven't you read the rules? Show in the shop 17, so
Hey, why didn't they make the game about me? I'm legally distinct. I could have made these guys millions.
Because you're not that important. I hope I can make enough money until then.
Press Alt F4 to unlock the secret ending.
Sure, buddy. Sure. You stay down there.
You know, I actually did the voice for the 4th phone call. They didn't pay me for it.
That's good. Thank God it doesn't.
You know, I'm the one
backseat
carrying
that
this
much.
whole game. They should make me a makeshift plushie.
They should make you a makeshift plushie. I don't know. Call up makeshift. Makeshift plushies are dope though. I really like makeshift plushies.
Hey, I'll say the age-appropriate drinks line for 20 bucks. Put them in your computer's CPU cooler.
Nine, okay. It starts looking good.
Hey, I wrote a song for you. Never mind. I lost interest. You know, this isn't actually live commentary. I'm just repeating the same couple canned lines over and over. You'll have to subscribe to Rodney Plus if you want that.
Yeah, sure.
Haha, look who needs a handicap.
I didn't take a handicap though.
Nah, I don't want to alarm you. Ah! Nah, just kidding. I was lying.
I mean, can't you just like take over the live commentary?
Can't believe they let the game release like this.
The game is pretty good, you're just a hater.
Oh, I see. You're playing bad on purpose so you can get all those jump scares. You're making one of those compilations, right?
What do you mean playing bad? How you crashing on my skills? I have you know this is like my 5th playthrough, you little fuck.
Listen, you're not cut out for this. Hand me the keyboard.
Ah, nah, that's my keyboard.
I'm
editing your save file to validate the speedrun.
You can't edit shit. So what do you mean speedrun? Who speedruns
You
FNAF
can
games?
exchange tokens for cash? I guess that's one way to get around gambling regulations. You should take notes.
Gambling regulations. Ah yes. The pain of gambling. Anyways, this is mandatory. With the coffee machine here. And no one else. I should have two additional animatronics to pick from. I only see one. Yeah, I only see one. Oh. Oh, hello. You're also here. I think you're actually a lot of money. Oh yes, you're actually a lot of money. And you're pretty manageable. To say the least. Ah, come on. I haven't picked you in a while. There's nothing really new anywhere.
Come get your upgrade here.
This is the fourth night anyway. I have never tried the cool glasses. Oh look who it is. It's Golden Freddy. Alright. Frick trip.
Hey, smart move. Sure is a good thing you don't have to listen to someone talk all night now, huh? Don't choke! Don't choke! Don't choke!
Choke on what? What is your major dysfunction?
I've run out of things to say. That's how uninteresting this is.
Okay, mate. If I hear the FNAF 2 like footsteps, I know where to look. How much are you? 18.
I'm still getting paid for this, right? What kind of jerk gets paid for playing video games?
The jerk sitting here that is wasting his power. A lot, actually.
You know, I actually did the voice for the 4th phone call. They didn't pay me for it.
Oh, finally! I was starving over here.
Well, that works, I guess.
What kind of jerk gets paid for playing video games?
Alright, got that out of the way. Okay, mate.
Hey, no pressure, but my boss bet a couple thousand on you, and he doesn't like to lose.
No pressure taken. You can pressure shit, man.
Man, if only my pal Buddy was here. Little bluebird fella. He'd be flying around the room, knocking stuff over, yelling in a panic. It'd be great.
If you think so.
This is pathetic. Here's a real challenge. Can you beat Frick Bears 3 while gifting someone a copy of Gimiko every half hour? Only then will you have my respect.
Shut the fuck up, I swear to God. Oh my. Cam 3.
Hey, why didn't they make the game about me? I'm legally distinct. I could have made these guys millions.
Hello?
I don't want to alarm you. Ah! Just kidding. I was lying.
Alright.
Don't choke! Don't choke! Don't choke!
It's completely in the way of the temperature meter too, which is so annoying.
Hey, I found this, this file in one of your cabinets while you were, not looking. It's called Dorable Do Fan vs. Manifesto. I went through it. It's got, it's actually got some pretty, alarming things in it. You should probably maybe report this to someone.
No, it's fine. You say Cam 7.
Listen, you're not cut out for this. Hand me the keyboard.
Come on.
You think things are tough now? Don't worry, they're gonna get worse.
Horror.
You know, I actually did the voice for the 4th phone call.
Nobody asked.
They didn't pay me for it.
Now I know what they mean with earplugs. Although I first thought he's gonna like scream around like a bloody idiot.
Hello?
I don't know about you, but I could go for some alcohol, simulated gambling, animated blood, and comic mischief right about now.
Camera 7.
Oh my god, I get to leave. Thank god.
My water's empty. Alright, night 4! Congrats! Something. Hey, you made it to night 4! Congrats! Most people don't last this long. Let's see what kind of Pop Ghost promotions I will see here. No? Candy. An anime dude. I don't really need sides, so you're pretty negligible while being manageable. Candy is also pretty easy.
Meow?
I don't know, are you worth it? Kinda wish to see a new character, but I guess not. Maybe in another stream I can or something, or maybe I'll try to find some of the peeps alone. Just $5. Okay. Should I get candy? I can.
Meow?
Come get your upgrade here.
I don't know what I'm doing here. I wish I had head start. But I can't have everything.
Hey, smart move. Sure is a good thing you don't have to listen to someone talk all night now, huh?
19.
Kinda sad that this is the only way you're gonna make a living wage here.
Camera 3.
Hey, let me guess, this is your first time playing? No? Ooh, that's embarrassing. Can you give me a bag of chips?
It's literally there. I was in my mind like, wait.
I've run
did
out
he
of things to say. That's how uninteresting this
Did he
is.
say camera 3? Even though he's in the camera I'm in right now.
Manual breathing.
Bro still asleep. Cam 7.
This is getting really boring. I'm starting to run out of things to say.
Crazy, I did not ask. Actually. So I don't know. I wondered what that sound was.
Hey, I found this file in one of your cabinets while you were not looking. It's called Adorable Do Fan vs Manifesto. I went through it. It's got it's actually got some pretty alarming things in it. You should probably maybe report this to someone. I'm actually the anti-piracy for this game. If you obtain the game for free, I will be sending a strongly worded letter to your mother to let you know Rodney Redbird is disappointed in you. Not because of the piracy, just because you suck.
How do you pirate this then? It's a free game on Game Jolt. Okay, mate.
You know, it'd be real funny if out of nowhere, the game's memory started leaking, and you'd have to start all over again. Wasted all that time on the perfect run just for some faulty code. It could happen. Really could. You'd be crying tears, and I'll be drinking them. Sorry, I was thirsty.
Hello? I like the shape you're rocking.
Thank you, Balloon Boy.
See, now this game should have been in the fan version. Not because it's good, it's because I get merchandise.
Camo 3. Way too much, way too much.
You know, this isn't actually live commentary. Man, can you imagine how much harder that would have been without me?
Group in the negatives. Bird thing. Alright. Yeah, so this was the last run I'm gonna do on stream. I might do a few runs off stream. I'm not sure. I might do a third stream where I'll take a gander at the Talbot files. Because this game is really cool. And yeah, character. Yeah, you. Chipper. 2013, pretty old. Stories told of Mr. Chipper's exploits are not told lightly. A ruthless kingpin who rules his foresty empire with an iron fist. Few who have gotten in the way of his business, having lived to tell the tale. At least, that's what the termites will tell you. The rest of the forest's denizens seem to like him quite a bit. Just look at those eyes, so full of life. Do you really think anything sinister would be hiding behind them? Yes. If certain bits of dialogue in Chipper and Sons Lumber Co. are to be believed, every character on this roster is, in fact, a robot. The only other thing I have to mention about Chipper is that he's one of very few characters on this roster who I own merchandise of. The other two are Lefty and Funtime Foxy, who I own the plushes of. Question: what kind of plushes? A friend got me the former of my birthday, and I found the latter at a thrift store for 50 cents. That's cheap. This has absolutely nothing to do with the character. I just thought you'd like to know. Okay.
I'm Mr. Chipper. I'm the beaver. Yoo-hoo! Come on now, my gambling debt ain't gonna pay off itself. Sorry, son, looks like you got a date with the Grim Reaper. No need to worry, 'cause I know the deal. The trees will grow back for sure, that's for real.
Gross rhyming
You're
now.
gonna be sleeping with the fishes. Say how to feel for me.
What Phil? Which Phil?
Hey, look on the bright side. A burial mound sure beats a termite man. Timber! What, my lumber too expensive for you? Well, how much they're paying you? Oh, bury me with my money.
So that was Chipper, that greedy bastard. 5 Nights at Rugby's 2. No idea who that is. The best character. He'll tell you himself. With the restaurant he was originally created as the mascot for, having long since shut down, Rodney was forced to start a new life. One which he would later find working for the mafia. He's quick to brag about how successful his career in crime has been. In fact, he's quick to brag in general, and loves nothing more than blabbering about the sheer amount of money he's made from it. With that in mind, one does have to wonder what he's doing here begging for handouts. He's a dumbass, that's why. Rodney is a real character, let me tell ya. He was the very last traditional character added to the roster, and also the only OC of mine to be included in this game. I always found including OCs in FNAF fan games kinda cheesy and forced. Yeah, but Rodney was in Freakbest too, and more than one person seemed interested in him returning, so I figured, what the heck. I feel like I can get away with this in specific instance, since he's pretty much treated as a joke character here. Despite what you may think, Rodney isn't and was never intended to be a FNAF OC. In fact, he was created for a completely different game project of mine. One which, assuming I finally got this game done by the time you're reading this, I may be working on at this very moment. Yeah, the thing with FNAF OCs in FNAF fan games feeling cheesy and forced, yeah, I myself also don't really like FNAF OCs really being put into your FNAF fan games. I can kinda understand it, but
What do
I don't
you
know.
want from me? I'm busy. You're doing just about as good in those games as you're doing in this one. Well, I guess you got a thing for playing games poorly. Who could have seen that coming, huh? I was waiting for that. Womp womp. Listen, I could make a better game than this. Just watch me. Raise me $35,000 and I'll show you.
Bruh.
If you're recording this for a video, I'm gonna be expecting a cut of the ad revenue. I don't want to alarm you. Ah! Just kidding. I was lying. Press Alt F4 to unlock the secret ending. I'm actually the anti-piracy for this game. If you obtain the game for free, I will be sending a strongly worded letter to your mother to let you know Rodney Redbird is disappointed in you. Not because of the piracy, just because you suck. Yeah, don't
This
count
game
on
is for
beating
free.
40-20 with this gameplay, pal. God, do you not have anything better to do? I've run out of things to say. That's how uninteresting this is. This is getting really boring. I'm starting to run out of things to say. Hey, no pressure, but my boss bet a couple thousand on you, and he doesn't like to lose. Man, if only my pal Buddy was here, little bluebird fella. He'd be flying around the room, knocking stuff over, yelling in a panic. It'd be great. Hey, I wrote a song for you. Never mind. I lost interest. You can now feel the clothes on your body. I don't know about you, but I could
That
go for
doesn't
some
work.
alcohol, simulated
Not on
gambling,
me.
animated blood, and comic mischief right about now. I should swear so I can get you demonetized.
I'm not demonetized in the first place.
Now, you see, personally,
Don't get
I
money
wouldn't
for
have done
this.
that. Don't choke! Don't choke! Don't choke! Why do the doors need power to stay closed?
A question that never will be solved in the FNAF universe.
See, now this game should have been in the fanverse. Not because it's good, just because I'd get merchandise. Hey, I found this file in one of your cabinets while you were, not looking. It's called Dorable Do Fanverse Manifesto. I went through it. It's actually got some pretty, alarming things in it. You should probably maybe report this to someone. God, you can really see how much this game suffered from feature creep. I mean, just look at me. Hey, let me guess,
Just
this is your
look
first
at
time
me.
playing? No? Ooh, that's embarrassing. Hey, so, like, if you
How many
know
lives
the
do you have?
animatronics want to kill you, why are you staying for all the 5 nights? You know, I actually did the voice for the 4th phone call. They didn't pay me for it. This is Frickbiz 3? 3 games of experience and this is all they could do? Alright, here's a really cool challenge you can try. Beat the night with the audio muted, your monitor off, and the computer unplugged. You might want to get your pipes checked. Something tells me there's a gas leak. Jeez, can you get jump scared already? I'm falling asleep over here. I'm still getting paid for this, right? If you think things are tough now, don't worry.
How
they're
many
gonna get
voice
worse.
lines do
Look,
you have?
I'm moving in real time. This is pathetic. Here's a real challenge. Can you beat Frick Bears 3 while gifting someone a copy of Gimiko every time editing your save file to invalidate this speedrun? Oh, I see. You're playing bad on purpose so you can get all those jump scares. You're making one of those compilations, right? Listen, you're not cut out for this. Hand me the keyboard. You ever been kneecapped by a bird before? Want to find out what it's like? Hey, why didn't they make the game about me? I'm legally distinct. I could have made these guys millions. You know, I'm the one carrying this whole game. They should make me a makeshift plushie. Manual breathing. No, I actually have a secret line that's a massive lore hint. I'm not gonna say it, though. You know, it'd be real funny if out of nowhere, the game's memory started leaking, and you'd have to start all over again. Wasted all that time on the perfect run just for some faulty code.
Imagine he would actually
it could happen.
Play really around.
You'd be crying tears, and I'll be drinking them.
It would be crazy if he would actually, like, try to sabotage you or something.
God, I really hope me talking has made you miss some important audio cue by now. I'm actually amazed you haven't noticed yet. You ever wondered how long it took me to record all these lines? I don't remember. But it was probably long. I should be making these schmucks pay me extra. I can't believe they let the game release like this. You know, this isn't actually live commentary. I'm just repeating the same couple canned lines over and over. You'll have to subscribe to Rodney Plus if you want that. Oh, you salvaged a lot of those guys, huh? Too bad there's no salvaging this gameplay. Hey, I'll say the age-appropriate drinks line for 20 bucks. Put them in your computer's CPU cooler. Type in your home address and credit card information to activate my secret cheat code that skips the night. Type in your home address and credit card information to activate my secret cheat code that skips the night.
Yeah, sure.
Why do you smell like that? Why do you smell? You ever wonder how this game didn't end up getting canned? It's actually because they outsourced all the development to a sweatshop. It's true. Do not look it up. Can't believe you're playing this after the controversy. Everybody's heard about it. Can't believe the developer shot a man.
What?
Huh. I didn't know you could afford 3 dimensions for your pizzeria. That's kind of lame. You really gonna do 5 nights of this? I guess it's not too many nights. Hey, can you give me a bag of chips? You know, when I play, I don't need any power-ups. Haha, look who needs a handicap. You're splurging like you haven't been paid minimum wage. Hey, smart move. Sure is a good thing you don't have to listen to someone talk all night now, huh? Now, you can double those earnings if you take them to the casino. You should spend all of that on the king's prizes. I hear something really funny will happen if you do. Kinda sad that this is the only way you're gonna make a living wage here. What kind of jerk gets paid for playing video games? Oh, I love this channel. Oh, finally! Something good on TV. Beginner's luck. Hey, Big Brother pulled through after all. You should probably get the guy who was playing horribly before back on here, though. You can exchange tokens for cash? I guess that's one way to get around gambling regulations. I should take notes. Oh my god, I get to leave. Thank God. Man, can you imagine how much harder that would have been without me? Yeah, I'm not impressed. Really? It's like that, huh? You know what? I didn't even want to be here. I didn't even want to be here. This is you. All on you. You got me in here. You brought me in here, and then you get me out like that? Really? Really? If that's what it's like. That's your decision.
Oh, thank God he shut up. Okay. Any concept? Tipsy Bird 2. You're not affiliated with me. While this design didn't get to be used for its original purpose, she still does appear as a helpy ad in the final game. Another fun tidbit is that Tipsy Bird's design is directly based on my best recollection of a mascot I remember seeing on a billboard while my family was driving to my grandma's as a kid. Unfortunately, I have never seen this billboard since, so I can only assume the sexy chicken is lost to media. TMN, Rodney. Too many nights, Rodney. You're really gonna do 5 nights of this? I guess that's not too many nights. Yeah, too many nights. Alright. There shouldn't be anything new here either. Alright. But how does the custom night look like now? That would be such a pain to go through. I see not every animatronic is here. Like, I do not even see Pop Goes anyway here. That's weird. Oh well. There. All right. So we've now seen the the happy ending, or the good ending, I guess you could call it. Next time I'm probably gonna try the Talbot Fice ending, or whatever it wants to be called. So that's gonna be cool. Anything else? Anything else? Anything else? Yeah, I don't really have much else to add to this game other than I really find it funny how for instance Pop Goes is just a big ass Pop Goes promotion, and yeah, I really do like the inclusion of the Fanverse characters. There's not really many Fanverse characters anymore. Is Flumpty? I don't think. Has Flumpty ever been cancelled? I don't know. Oh well. I'm currently thinking if there's anything more. No. I'm still working on the animation. I have still like Half-Life videos to edit that I haven't done. I'm trying my best right now. I have to keep something. I have to like keep working for school and stuff because that is kind of more important. So I hope you do understand. Tomorrow I will be playing Look Outside again. I hope so. I hope that will go or won't go wrong. That's the correct phrasing. I hope it won't go wrong. And yeah, other than that, I don't have much to say today anymore. I talked a lot today. Have I? I don't know anymore. I'm actually really getting tired. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed your stay here with me in the stream, and I wish you a great rest of your day. I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Till then, bye bye.